Okay. Sorry about the delay in starting tonight. Let's just say that trying to make myself not feel tired, I got too comfy in the bed. Also checking, just realized that I have to fix the card because sound's not working. Always something. There's always something. Hang on, let me reset this. Actually doing that actually turned off my second screen. Interesting. Anyway, so many wires back there. That's fine. Anyway, so we did the one race yesterday, and to say it was chaotic was a bit of an understatement. I wonder if Noah's got fined for staying out there for 8 laps on not a full set. Anyway, made some progress while I was away. Well, just a little bit there. We have our reserve signed up. Nicholas Solov. I think that's how you say it. He's Bulgarian, so just like what James was trying up there, trying to expect a lot of Rusev Day jokes. But we have, so basically we have our next year's driver setup set up. Kevin has got 4 races and he's gone. Crover's going to take the first seat, Bashir is going to keep on the second seat and, well, basically run out his contract. And then Solov is going to take the reserve spot. As where we stand right now, we're done with upgrades. We can't really do anything more, and it puts us a little bit of a disadvantage. But I don't think anybody else is going to be doing the same because we're like in the final 4 races. Did have to spend some money on getting a spare chassis setup for Theo. That does put us to 9.7 left in the cost cap. The only kind of worry with that would be if we have to buy any additional parts for the engine. Oh. Sabretooth, hey, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. As I'm trying to get a deep contemplation. Thank you. Thanks very much. Cam's gonna be fighting off scraps. US may be enough. I don't know. We might have to buy a gearbox. Yeah, we're gonna. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. We're gonna have to buy a gearbox. Just pay my fine for missing yesterday, and look who got it. Oh, was that a Oh, that was a gift sub, was it? Oh, it's weird. For some reason, it must be because I'm using the restream chat and not the Twitch chat. It didn't come up that there was a resub for some reason. Could even come up on this. Hang on. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's okay. Okay, well, the gift sub. Thanks, Vinny, for the gift sub. And Saber got it. Thank you. Also, hi. It's weird. It never came up as a gift sub. Oh well. But I thank you anyway. Such deep contemplation. Didn't see that. But no. Okay. So. I think we're just gonna have to. Just buy these now. I don't. $5 million for an engine to try to make a push at the end of the season. Cost capacity that's a 6.2, which would mean that I could buy I could still be able to afford the engine, but I wouldn't be able to afford. I could that would mean I could either afford one research for next season, one car part. Well, that's it. For 4 races. Well, the car part for 4 races. Which you don't have to do, but it's just a case of still want to see if Theo can push for the title. It is intriguing, but we'll leave it at that for now. Anyway, to Mexico.
We return once more to the hustle and bustle of Mexico City. Music is in the air this weekend, but it's not mariachi we'll be hearing. It's going to be the roar of the engines and the cheers of the crowd. Formula One is back in the very heart of Mexico City at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez. This is an exhilarating circuit on the Formula One calendar. We'll be sure to see plenty of battles and overtaking this weekend, especially with the help of not 1, not 2, but 3 DRS zones.
Which might actually come to our hand, actually.
Max Verstappen flew to victory. The Dutchman proving that he can be absolutely unstoppable when he's in such fine form. Stay with us then as the weekend gets underway.
Okay. And it is a normal race weekend. So we got Jack in the car for once. I hope you well up there. Excuse me. We got one more use out of ERS. Alright, let's go. Don't want any shenaniganery here. Oh, you're not seeing something. That's fine. Eating is important.
How does the car feel?
Satisfaction 52 to begin.
Feels good. Copy that.
Guess what shirt I'm currently wearing? Which one? There's so many shirts. I got a lot of shirts behind me as well. Oop.
Does everything feel okay?
Yeah, 51. Well, your feedback.
Quite okay, I think.
We can bring you in now.
Understood.
Okay. was very nice, very nice. It is a very comfy shirt. That'll do. There's definitely something. Yeah, I know. I guess like they had to put something in, you know.
And how is the like grip and balance?
Satisfaction at 87. Very nice, very nice. So you played your bit. Okay, traction and braking stability can be worked on a little bit. We'll have that ready for the next time.
Any comments
Videos
there?
at 95. There we go. Very nice, very nice. They were 35, then bring them in. There you go. Like a slight tweak on braking stability to see if we can make it any better, but other than that, 95% is pretty good. We got time to tweak things before having to lock it in, so we can change a little bit. Also, can I be fined for being late to my own stream? That was the case tonight. Check the pulse, make sure they're not too damaged that they'll break. And, well, for share ZRS at 8%, but that will last.
Green light.
It was just a thought. Just a thought. I don't know how that will work. Neither would I. So I gotta check someone there.
How does the car feel?
Setup's gone down to 92, so we gotta change that back. It was at 95.
How was the balance?
Going set up as 96.
Yeah, copy that.
So we're gonna leave his as is. It's just a case of just change the tires and keep them out longer. How many laps did you do actually? 17. Yeah, you don't need 34 laps. Alright, let's take the setup back.
Red flag, red
Oh, Kevin, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, you didn't do anything. It's Archon.
What the was that, honestly? Oh.
I just saw it was like Kevin's camera and it's like wasn't moving. It's like, oh no, red flag though. But okay. Does mean we have less time out there. Was 27, now it's just 7. nobody else is going now. It's like, okay, we'll save for the third session. I was gonna get a few more laps here anyway. That was for sure. It's not bad. Rochelle locked up and ran wide. Come on, guy. That's a bad open for the race.
Checkered flag.
It always seems to be... Did the ghost randomly fuck up his car? I want to see what... No, it was... He messed up in under the stand. There was like a... It's it's a left-right going under the stand. But he spun it underneath it to a point where... I guess what happened was Kevin actually was behind Archon, who spun under the stand. And the camera's always focusing on the car. And I guess it was just stationary. So, all you could see was wall. %, climatization. Kevin's not going to be fully prepared because of that. Because I had at least get him to like 40% or even 35 coming to the final session, and he's at 20. He's at 21. I should be able to last. As long as it stays above 65% at 30 minutes, it'll last.
We're checking everything else.
Don't worry about that. There you go, set it 100 now. Okay, we won't get there, probably get at about 80s. That's alright. Actually, fastest. Both both preparation at 93%. Kevin's climatization wasn't high, it wasn't at the max, but there was car part knowledge wasn't at the max, so it evens out.
Welcome to quality.
Right. Put the, well, I say put the good parts in, but for Kevin's sake, it's just put the better parts in. Maybe the case in, well, with 4 races away, I think maybe the case if we only use these parts to just use, I think the next race is probably going to be the one I'm going to have to do it on. Fresh set, use them for 3 races, and I'm going to have to take a penalty at some point if I want to use them.
That should be the green light.
Getting held up by Lawson, is he?
Stay negative on your delta. Okay, mode in, please.
Copy.
Kevin actually did an alright time, considering his car has been put together by Celatec right now. That's an okay time. Bush with a 16.4 and Kevin got a 16.7. Broke out now.
Okay, that's checkered flag.
Kevin's green, which is good because he just to get him a little bit more comfy above the line. Theo is yellow, so he's not. Yeah, just McLaren's staying out of the way. Thank you. Kevin's yellow second though. Because he's 14. He's 14, but the top 15 go through. He does not improve. Theo does moves up 1 place. He should be safe. Kevin needs. Yeah, I was gonna say Kevin needs both the Lawson and Sainz to be faster than him to knock him down. Lawson just isn't, so he will be safe. Sainz goes faster, but it's fine. Both in Q2.
Green light.
Share 16.3.
So mode in, please. Mode in.
Copy.
Kevin, 16.9. Okay. Might not be so hot this time. It's 10 out of 10 so far. That's not a good thing. 14 out of 15.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Okay. Both drivers improve in the first sector and second lap. Kevin needs to improve 4/10 to go into Q3. 2 greens though, that's a good sign. So we're checking how fast compared to the last lap. He needs to get at least a 16. He improves by 1/10. He's out of Q2. Improves the time, but not his position. Doesn't matter. Kevin's out. I push as in. That's okay. $16.3. That's not good. That's alright. I was thinking you would have needed at least a 15, but 16.3 is okay. That seems to be alright. It's good for 5th, but fast is a 15.9. Send him out. Send him out as late as I can. There we go.
That's the checkered flag.
Yellow second though. Going down in 8. Doesn't look like he's gonna improve. 2 yellows. He doesn't. He'll be 8th unless Xiao improves. Xiao does not improve. Xiao will be 8th. Verstappen gets pole.
The time has almost come for our drivers to fight it out wheel to wheel.
Right. Looks like it's gonna be a one-stopper. Can I push on both of these? I can actually. So I'll do that. One stopper, let's see what we can do. Yeah, we'll do that. Kevin, I think we'll probably put you on a 2-stopper, but put you a soft, medium, soft. I'll try that. We'll change up 2 different strategies for the 2 different drivers. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
We're nearly ready to get started here. 71 laps, 17 turns. It's the Mexico City Grand Prix. Many people here and at home are wondering what the Haas driver can do.
They line up for their 50th F1 start here today. Can they get a decent result, I wonder?
But remember, anything
50th.
can happen in
For some reason I heard
Formula
15th. I was like, that's not possible because this is like 20. It must be 50th.
This is it. Here we go with the Mexico City Grand Prix. And it's lights out and away we go.
There's a mixture of softs and mediums. Shea doesn't seem to have a great start there. Yeah, the gap in front of him. Ooh, jeez. There goes Zhao trying to get him side by side. Zhao got enough to get ahead of Zhao again. So not long to be fighting side by side. Speed up a bit here. Stroll Leclerc and Verstappen was either they're using tires that they use in practice qualifying, or they really burnt up those tires in the first 3 laps. Well, the 3 laps is only more 1 lap. No, they have to be qualified run tires. Oh!
Charge on.
Leclerc spins right in front of Bashir.
Yellow.
Copy.
Woohoo!
I don't know what's wrong there.
Charge on, charge on.
Copy that.
Charge on, please.
Copy that.
Don't need to get so aggressive with the tires. I got the reds, but try to cool it down a little bit. Oof. Yeah, well, at least it happened in front of us and it didn't happen by us. Okay, we got past Norris back in 13th.
Let's pick up the pace.
Yeah, Bashir does need to catch up a little bit. We'll push a little bit more now. Especially we just lost Piastri. And just lost it. Zhao got past him. We can get him back. Yeah, we can get him back. Maybe not side by side though. Yep, you have DRS to pull away on the straight here. There we go. Get the place back. I probably did cut off a Piastri ahead, so it'll basically until whoever's in 7th place closes the gap with the car in 6th. It's basically gonna trade back and forth 7th place. Bashir's actually able to do that though. Kevin gets past Science. He's actually doing alright. Up to 12th now. No, don't harvest it. Ooh. Ooh. Bashir was looking to try to get a late lunge on Archon, but didn't have enough of the room. That's okay, just oh no, who knows. We'll just wait for a time here, wait for a chance. Only lap 7. I think it's alright to pull back on fuel now. Oops. Using a late lunge here in the turn 1. No, things against it. And Kevin got past Perez up to 11. Kevin's doing pretty well climbing up the field here, which is actually kind of a bit unexpected actually. Didn't think of going at that time. Basically just waiting for Archon to get cut off ahead. Cut off DRS supply. He's just hanging. Getting enough to hang on. Tires look good. It's not us. Always looking back to see, is it one of us? It's Ricardo. Ricardo is in 18th. Actually, I just realized the race is being bookmarked by Red Bulls. Red Bull in first, Red Bull in last. Unfortunately, it's the wrong Red Bull in last right now. Ooh, Bashir's trying to take Archon on the outside here. It's like, okay, we can't get him on the inside, we get him on the outside. No, I think Archon was ahead. Oh, no, actually they brought a DRS. Ooh, multiple car crash. Let me take a look at this. Oh, it was Bashir. Oh no.
Now this was at turn 3. They decided to give it a
Must have been wheel to wheel. They collided, but nothing really happened because they kept going.
and the Haas completes the move.
Or was that the overtake? Oh, that was the overtake. Okay, that wasn't the collision. What was the collision then? There we go.
15.
I was wondering, that couldn't have been a collision. I didn't see anything happen.
Barely any room to maneuver.
Turn 1, Giovinazzi crashing into Oh, Giovinazzi. Yeah, Giovinazzi crashes. Who was the was Harry? That must have been Ricardo. Ricardo locking up into Giovinazzi. What was that, Sergeant? Oh, a Sergeant. Yep, it was Sergeant, and he's got the penalty for that. And, doesn't look like he's got damage. Oh, yeah, it's front wing, left side. Oh, sorry, right side. His left. Yeah, that front wing's... Yeah, that front wing's mangled. He's gonna have to come in. Giovinazzi? What do you like here? The right side of your wing is busted, looks like. So anyway, I was gonna say, anywhere to check,
Yellow there, watch for yellows.
is there any damage? Avocados crashed!
And we're watching
So
Daniel
both
Ricciardo.
Avocados are crashed in the same lap.
That's where they
Is that gonna be red flag? Because that happened in practice and I got a red flag. While all that's going on, Bashir is in 6th place and Mick is... Oh, sorry, Kevin's trying to get past Mick here to get in the top 10.
Clear, I would be so much faster.
Keep digging. Okay, mode push.
Okay, so try to get him here. Plan for his Aston Martin, the head of Bashir. Yeah. Yeah, but it also seems to be AlphaTauri against everybody now. Causing, well, not causing red flags, but causing enough incidents to make the stewards consider it. Whoops.
Okay, we're out of DRS.
And as I do that because I pressed the wrong button. Kevin gets past Mick and it's up to 10.
Let's go.
Oh, and Bashir gets past Stroll and goes up to 5.
You're currently P10.
Alright, we're doing alright here. We're doing alright. And also clean air, so we can, the tires will be cool. Or cooler. So I can push a little bit.
We'll catch these guys.
So Kevin's in 10th place, 1.7 seconds behind Sonoda. Bashir's in 5th place, 1.6 seconds behind Piastri. I don't want to burn them up too much, actually. They're not keeping cool as much as I would think. Oh, Mick got Kevin back. But then Kevin got Mick back. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, let him stay ahead so you can get the ERS. There you go. Do you have enough to get past them? Not if Mick closed the door on you.
I'm way faster than these guys.
Just do the best you can.
Oh, we got another spin. That's an order. That's an order. Sonoda spins.
We've got a yellow flag here.
A lot of spins and oh,
Push up a yellow.
I pressed replay and it didn't happen. A lot of spinning in front of the Haas drivers in this race. You don't need to worry, you get too much aggressive on the tires there. If you keep them on yellows, it's alright, because we can push on these sets on both cars. Just don't need to get overly aggressive. It's early days anyway. The kind of update, we've got Bashir on a 1-stopper on medium hards, and Kevin's on a 2-stopper soft, medium, soft. Yeah, this car up to Mick. Mick seems to be pushing more than before because the gap's not closing. Same goes for Bashir trying to catch up with Russell. He's all gone behind. Yeah, the gap's getting wider now. And Alcon must be getting frustrated. He can't get past. Tyre's actually in the white. We can push a little bit more now. Kevin got past Mick again. Back to 9. I'm gonna get past Bashir there. Share down to 6. Kevin at the moment trying to hang on to 9. Excuse me. And Argon's gone, but now Bashir's got Zhao to worry about behind. It's a lonely track when it's like you're on your own, you got no DRS because everybody's way faster than you, and there's Zhao trying to get past Theo. So Theo's down to 7 now. That's okay. Just a maintain at the moment. We'll be all right. Keep the tires online. We'll be all right. Schumacher takes 9th place back from Kevin. It's alright, it's only lap 19, okay. It's once we get through the pit stops then we'll start to consider it's a long race here. It's 71 laps at what, a minute 20. At a minute 20 a lap. Kevin will probably get charged a little bit. If he's got behind Kevin, he can charge up a little bit. But then again, he's got Noah's behind him as well, so I don't know. To be fair, focus on Bashir right now, so. Gotta be able to DRS train. There you go. Verstappen's in. First pit stop. On lap 21. Stroll's gone in. Oh, yep, there we go. So, Kevin's set to be coming in on lap 22. So we got one more lap before he needs to come in. The softs are coming in. Actually, those 3 cars are the ones that were using softs that were used in practice. So they have one less lap of life in them. So it makes sense they're coming in on 21. And Kevin said to come in on 23. Bring him in now.
So we'll box now, box.
Cover that.
It's a DRS train with the top 6 cars. There's not much we can really do. We can pull away from everybody else, but we can't really make so many moves just yet. Actually, what's the tires like of these? Piastri's on softs, Zhao's on softs, everyone else on mediums. They're pushing. I got Bashir pushing his more than the other drivers on mediums as well. Yep, box. Yep, box. Kevin will come in just as his tires hit 30%. Oh, and Mick comes in right ahead of him, right in front of him.
Box now. Okay, understood.
Why was I thinking it'd be yellow flag with Kevin when he's in the pit lane?
Okay, at the moment there's yellow flag.
Lawson crashed. Crashed under the stand again? Yeah. That seems to be very treacherous too. That's the third time this weekend that a car has spun there. That would have been a very bad time for a red flag to come in when Kevin is in the pit lane. Kevin comes up P14. Norris always takes him with the fastest car behind Kevin in 16. And oh yeah, Zhao gone into the pit, so Pache's lost his toe. Damn. Okay. Zhao went in earlier than we hoped. So now you gotta push the truck to catch up with Ocon, which might actually work out if we're actually faster. Tires overheating's fine. So what's the
We need a back off.
could we be the I was gonna say, could we be the only one stopper? We might actually be the only one stopper. Oh, this'll be interesting. Giovinazzi comes down on hards, but he came in early, so he still needs to come in. Stroll fastest lap at a 19.8. Making a shed pushing the battery a little bit to try to catch up with the cars ahead before we lose too much ground. But it may have already lost too much ground already. Yeah, I think we might have done. Yeah, we lost two seconds, so. I acted a little bit too late on that push. Yeah, speed up a little bit. There's not much going on here. Piastri pits in front of Bashir, so he's up to P4 now. Bashir's got, what, 3 more laps to come in? That's alright.
Just hold back a little bit. Copy.
So as of right now, Bashir is in 4th place. 7 seconds behind Russell in the lead. Make that 3rd place, but Haas pits. If anything, I think this one stopper might actually be a bit of a gamble. Kevin crashed. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kevin crashed.
Yeah, my bad. Let's take a closer look.
It's deja vu from 2 seasons ago. Is it? No, it's not, because it's not the same corner. Kevin locks up on signs. Ah, on turn 1. He locks it up and hits signs. The double points is gone because Kevin wrecks it. And he's out.
BSC.
And, oh shoot, that actually might be opportunistic for Bashir. Really pissed up. Gotta bring him in now. Take advantage of this.
Confirming your box in this lap.
Russell goes in, Ocon goes in, Bashir's gonna come in.
Pit in.
This will be interesting.
Yes.
Ah, yes. And Kevin got a 5-second penalty for a race he's already out. Oh, 2.1, but he has to stay back because of cars driving past. Good pit stop, but he had to hold back a little bit. Is he gonna? Yes, he's gonna come out in 6th. At least now we won't have to worry about one car.
Virtual safety car ending.
Now, okay, so it's a case of like the strategies now. Russell and Ocon came on hard, so they're gonna be one stopper.
Mode push.
Zhao and Piastri came on soft, so they're gonna have to go in again. Damn it! Yep. Kevin wrecked party. Yeah. Well, that sound work, by the way, because I haven't actually heard it. Well, if what is it with Mexico being the track that basically seals a driver's fate in terms of getting replaced or getting the sack? Ocon's not leaving enough of a gap. We might actually have. There's another DRS here, so we may better get it here. Is Ocon leave enough room this time? Oh, Bashir. Okay. Decided to go on the inside of the first corner, but give up the outside. The rest of them. That's an unusual choice. That was an unusual choice. I don't know why he decided to do that. So another DRS here. It's the shortest one though, so I don't think you're gonna be able to get anything here. We're done with Kevin, and Kevin is done with us. Yeah, he got all the pictures. He got all the messages, and like, I don't think they want me to stay around. And it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna wreck the place on my way out. But also take wreck out signs as well, because somehow you got pissed off by him somehow. Both Ocon and Bashir on hards. The later it takes to get past Ocon, the more time it takes everybody else to catch up behind us. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, for God's sake. They're really fighting here. Dive on the inside. There we go. No, I didn't dive. Just broke at the same time. Stay side by side, but stays behind. That should give him the extra. There we go. DRS open. He gets away. We're up to 5. Oh yeah, don't even look at Kevin's tires anymore. Don't worry about the 2-stop, he's gone. No more pit stops. Crew, you can take the rest of the weekend off. Shit, I'm just trying to keep walking away. Nope, still off so far so good. We can already tell Kevin is now so prepared to jump to another team and end the season early. Yeah. If it didn't have to worry about trying to go for constructors, I'd probably just retire him every race. But I still want to try to get points. I think at this point, I've relaxed my stance on trying to get Theo to win the drivers and Haas to win the constructors, even though we're still both in first place in both of them. But Verstappen's woken up. Zhou's ahead of us. If anything, Theo could probably finish third in the drivers at this point, at this rate. So it's just be a case of, I hope we have a good card for next season, because next season is pretty much going to be the all-in year. The gap ahead is 4.7, but it's just Ocon behind him, who is going to pass him here. And gets the arrest to pull away as well, and now we got Haas behind us. Again, I wouldn't worry too much about it because it is a we're down to our final stop, so, well actually our only stop. And like everybody else needs to go in again other than Ocon and Russell at this point. So I think we're okay. Like, if we lose position, that's fine. We can get them back. Not like Alonso, whose mentality is still competitive to end the season strong to his 40s. He's 42 right now. Yeah. Oh. What? Oh, was that a lap car? I was wondering why we have a car. I was wondering why you had a slow car on the straight. It was Ricciardo getting past. Which actually I was gonna say may have helped us, but I don't think it didn't help us enough because they're behind. And Boas behind us. Want to try to get past both of us now. Ricardo's rear wing is absolutely broken. Is it? Oh, it is. How is he still out? I'm surprised he didn't retire the car then. Wow. Oh, did he back it into the wall? Probably did. Surprised. Oh, I would say I'm surprised he haven't retired the car, but this is also like we also had a car drive on 2 tires in the last race, so I shouldn't be surprised. Those tires are side by side. They're not gonna make a pass. Ooh, the tires like going red.
Slow down now.
Copy.
There we go. Trying to get him. Yep. Still side by side. Just. Ah, so Boas takes the advantage and gets past Ocon in the middle. But it also means we have a fast car behind us with no protection. There goes Boas. That's the thing. It's like when you got a faster car, a faster tire, but you're going up against 2 cars who are fighting each other. You can't make a move until they break up. But yeah, Ocon broke up, and Ocon is gone, just like that. So Bashir down to 6 and like already lost DRS on Bashir on Boas 1.2 already, within half a lap. If they put, I was thinking, can Bashir be able to do enough to shake Ocon off enough to cut off the RS? If you can do that, then we'd be all right. The gap still, even with Ocon having DRS, that might be the only reason why he's still behind us. Because Bashir does seem to be able to pull away, but like there's 3 DRS zones, so Ocon could just close it up in each one of those. Like it was 0.8 and then on the straight it's now 0.6. Bashir's actually caught up with Zhao. Actually, I just realized Bashir's actually caught up with Zhao. Unusually slow for a soft tire car. And Bashir has cut off Ocon. I would say it's a little bit. Would it be a little bit bold to try to overtake a car on soft tires?
No more lift and coast.
Well, there goes that. Ocon just pitted. I don't know what happened there.
Okay, Joe's boxed.
It was still 40%. There was still room. There was still tire to use there. Oh, we got a yellow flag again. Sergeant running wide.
Let's take a look at the replay. Oh, but they
Yep.
need to be watching those track limits. Fighting.
So we're share up to P5. With, yep, he's cut off Archon, so it's just pulling away, so we can speed up a little bit here. 3.6 behind Boas in 4th place, and trying to keep Archon away from that, keep that gap at 1 second. And actually not doing it. Archon's actually going quick. Well, trying. But yeah, it's actually closing the gap on Piastri. Those soft tires seem to lose, must lose grip around the 55% mark, because they should be faster than Hards, but Bashir seems to be at the very least keeping pace, and he's actually pulling away from Ocon, which is good. Hmm, 3.6 seconds behind, 3.5 seconds ahead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Bit of fuel. So we have it. So Russell's still in the lead. Verstappen trying to hang on, trying to get second place. Boas third. Piastri 4. For McLaren 3-4 is actually not too bad. It's bad for us because they'll take the constructors again. Bashir doing what he can to hang on. He's actually losing ground on Piastri, but again, Piastri is on the faster tire, or should be anyway. So, Piastri's in 5th place. 3 cars ahead of him need a pit. So, in theory, if he keeps up this pace, he can get second after the pit stops. But he'll be on a harder tire. And a worn tire, and everybody on softer tires, fresh softs or fresh mediums. I think it'll be fresh softs at that point. She is closing the gap now. It's 2.6 now. Here goes pissed off. Verstappen's gone in. Make the tires a tiny bit, just to make sure that they will last. Cause like we're keeping the line of wear on that triangle, but that triangle is actually gonna go under 30%, so we may need to pull back a little bit. That being said, he's still 2 seconds behind Piastri and 7 seconds ahead, so okay to do it for a little bit. The two McLarens helping each other out now. And Piastri's gone in. So that just leaves Boas. Unless he thinks he can keep those... Unless he thinks those mediums can last. With 20 to go. I think I have to have a share hold back a little bit just for the time being. So what's the Archon? Okay, I was gonna say the car right behind us is on hard tires. Verstappen just passed him. And he's on softs, and he's quick. So we're probably not gonna. We're in 3rd place right now, but we're probably not gonna be able to hold on to it unless Boas pits. But at this point, I don't think he. Oh, he does. He does go in. Verstappen. It's Verstappen's on 3rd place right behind us, and he just put a fastest lap of a 17. Might be time to go pushing again here. $15 to go. We're currently in 2nd place, but Verstappen's behind us on softs. And he's quick, so he may catch us. Now, the only thing that actually gives me a little bit of comfort is the next non-hard set on the track on the grid right now is Piastri, who's on mediums, and he is 13 seconds behind. Verstappen's just about to catch us here. Oop. So we might be able to hang on for a podium here. Even if Verstappen was to pass us, and most likely he will. It's not if or when. At least frustrate him a little bit here. Because Verstappen will try to go for the win. Because this is right now the two championship, the main championship rivals right now. This is 1st and 2nd for the championship. Berger may not be able to fully stop Verstappen passing them in the race, but the longer he can keep him behind them, the better. Or the less chance he gives Verstappen to try to catch Russell. But he may actually get him here, or maybe not. Keeps him behind for now. You'll get him here, though. There you go. Frustrating him. Got back in front of him. Well, he's still technically slide. Has he given them enough room to go side by side? No, he hasn't. With 12 to go. Also, I'm looking at the rest of the cars. Arcon's in 4th place. Oh, there we go. Oh, he Verstappen made a late lunge there, going to the stadium. But that's it. Okay, so no, nah, that's it. Oh no, we still go side by side.
Keep pushing.
That might be it though. Yeah. So I think that's 2nd place gone. But then again, ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Nah, decided against it. Decided against it. So I think that's 2nd place gone. But maintaining 3rd might be alright. And it is actually Leclerc takes the fastest lap off his teammate. And he's not in the points. That could be huge actually. That 1 point might make a big difference there. So I see, according to this, which as we know was very accurate last time we used it for some reason. As of right now, the gap between Bechet and Verstappen will be close to 7 points if it stays like this. But if Verstappen takes the lead and wins the race, it'll be tied on points. So it gives an extra 7 points from 2nd to 1st. And as of right now, the gap is 7 points.
Tyres are quite hot.
Bo Haas has passed Ocon. With 10 laps to go, now the podium's in question. Because Bo Haas is on softs. We just got passed by someone on softs. On fresher softs even. Bo Haas on fresher softs. And he's okay, so the podium may be out of the question. Or maybe not out of the question, but we may be able to hold on to it if Bo Haas can keep on the pace. He's already close to 2nd. What's the lap times? Last lap time Bo Haas was 1.4 seconds faster. He only needs to close in 5 seconds in 8 laps. He may be too quick. And as a McLaren as well, has actually been pretty quick this season. Oh, VSC! It's Verstappen! Verstappen crashed out! Well, now that changes everything.
Oh, we've had a crash.
Unbelievable.
Verstappen got too aggressive trying to go for the win and crashes out. Now. This changes everything.
VSC.
Bechet's in 2nd place. Verstappen's out of the race, so he gets no points. The podium is back on. And as long as Bechet doesn't crash out himself, he will increase the gap. And it slows up Bo Haas. He's on the soft, so he will push on the softs, but
VSC ending.
it gives him less time to try to catch up. He's now 6 laps to go. Oh, Frozen, hey! Thanks very much for the raids. Just actually coming at a very exciting point, actually.
DRS is enabled.
Good news for everybody that's not Dutch. Max Verstappen just crashed out. Hey! So we're going to final 6. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. How did the stream go? How'd it go? Hope we did well. How's F1? Very, very good. Nice. Well, we're currently on season 4 in F1 Manager. I have Kevin Magnussen as the driver, who crashed out by locking out on the colored signs. He's already lost his seat for next season. Tell you that. We also got Theo Bashir, who I believe currently is an F2 driver, but we got him. Who, if you've seen basically 80% of the F1 streams, you see F1 Manager streams on here. He's always been called up because he's like a young driver and he's the best recruit for the very start of the career. I've got him here, and we're currently fighting for the championship right now. Yeah, basically the main fight for he's first in the drivers' championship right now. The main fight was Theo and Max Verstappen. We had a point where Verstappen just overtook us, and then 2 laps later he completely crashes out. It was a case of if Verstappen were able to win the race and Bashir was in third, it would be tied in points for the championship. Verstappen just crashed out, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. It goes from tied in points with 3 races to go to potentially now being a 45-point lead. Actually, it doesn't go into 45 point. This is inaccurate. I don't know what's. But okay, so now actually that's one thing I just remembered. We've gone from Verstappen being our nearest rival to Boas being our fastest rival, and I say Boas on purpose. It's actually kind of a running joke here. Mispronunciation is now a running joke, so now it's Bottas, but I just say Boas. Now Theo needs to keep it clean and bring it home. Yeah. Now the one thing we were worried was, Bashir's on a hard set of tires, and Boas is on a softer set. With 10 races to go, there was enough time for Boas to catch up and pass him. With the VSC coming out and Max crashing out and the virtual safety car coming out, it turned 10 laps into 4 laps. Bottas might still catch us though. But I don't think there's enough. There may not be enough time for Piastri to take him as well, so our podium may still be on. I just don't know. Yeah, but yeah. A lot's been going on basically, including a lot of crashes, which I might as well explain it. It's Valtteri Bottas, but one of my mods who's actually not here once called him Valerie Boas. So we're sticking with that. It's no disrespect. It's just we've said it so much that it actually sounds wrong not to call him Boas now. But then again, that's not even the only name variation I've seen of Valtteri Bottas. I played F1, the F1 23, the actual racing game before, and I saw a username, with the name Battery Voltas. Good pun there. Good pun. Anyway, there we go. Boas is right behind us. It's a matter of when, not if, and it might be now. Side by side. Okay, so I might be alright to hold back in this one. With 3 laps to go in 3rd place, it's just a case of, does Piastri have enough pace in 4th place to catch us on a medium set?
3 laps to go.
He is Okay, he did 1.4 seconds faster in his last lap. He's got 3 laps to make up 5 seconds. It's possible. But if we're getting DRS off his teammate, may make it a little bit harder. How'd your stream go, by the way? I was gonna ask that. Yeah. 4.7, yeah. Keep DRS, will be alright. Pulls away from his teammate, we'll still be able to get the podium. 2 laps to go. It was good, a little wrecky on spots. What'd you do? I didn't, should have actually taken note of that. Five seconds, I think at this point, if Rocher keeps it clean, we might be alright here. NASCAR Heat, just short races. Ah. I gotta try getting back into playing NASCAR Heat with you a lot when you're online. There you go. Oh shit! The tires! The tires! Oh no!
Slow down now.
The tires are 31%. They're gonna start. They're gonna start losing it now. At 30%, the tires start losing performance, losing grip. And I actually had one race where it was in Spa when as soon as Theo hit the 30%, he spun it right away. We don't want that right now. I'm fine with giving up the second place. I'm fine with going third. Just don't lose third place, please. I actually had one race where Theo's first win was in Saudi Arabia, and he screwed it up because I nearly pushed him on fuel too much, and he nearly ran out of fuel before he crossed the start finish line. He literally ran out of fuel like half a second after finishing the race. Half a second. I said that right, yeah? I think we might be alright here. I think we might be alright. Going through the stadium again, the last few corners. Russell's gonna win the race. Goes around the corner here. Russell wins. Haas second. Pourchaire gets third. And that is our 10th podium of the season.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Which actually, for context, our long-term objective on this was you have to get 6 podiums in the same season within the first 5 years. In season 4, that's our 10th. And also for context, before this season, we had 1 podium in Suzuka on season 3. We've got 10 in season 4. I will most definitely take that. And Logan Sargent didn't finish last. Yay!
Kevin Magnussen, not going to be happy with
Oh yeah,
things
don't go to the driver who just got a podium. Go to his teammate that crashed out.
And there was much rejoicing.
Not much rejoicing on that.
Now, Karun, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's results?
It was a very disappointing race for Kevin Magnussen. But look at everybody else celebrating over there. James, you have like perfect timing on these kind of things. Jeez. So Russell wins. Pourchaire gets third after starting 8th, which is pretty good. He definitely. Yeah, actually not a lot of. Okay. So I was afraid we'd be the only one stopper. We weren't. We were actually one of 3 that finished. Instead of finished third, actually not too bad. Logan didn't finish last. Yes, he did. Kevin did because he crashed out. He took signs with him, I guess. Right. So okay. So driver standings. Okay, so Haas is now in 2nd place. Actually, we're still in 2nd place. So the gap is now 6. Okay, Pourchaire's in the lead, but the gap is now 16 points. It was 19. So 16 points with 3 races to go. It's going to be interesting. Constructors, McLaren took the 1st place, and that gap is 14 points. So both are still on. Kevin keeps wrecking his... Oh, no. Kevin keeps wrecking his cars. Did he wreck his engine? If he did... That's going to use the last of our cost cap. They've got 3rd fastest pit stop. Red Bull look like they've got this pit stop this time. 70 points. Actually, it puts up to 2.4. Right. Enjoying that, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's like what Kevin's 2nd DNF from total destruction of the car. So Yeah. Actually, it's his third crash out DNF. I think. Sorry, second crash out DNF, his third DNF total. 'Cause I think I had him retire the car one time. Requires response. Okay, one of our sponsors asked if we could reduce the number of factory events that we have scheduled with them due to character conflicts. There you go. It's alright. Okay, so we got away with it with our car parts. But our engine parts, I should say. Congrats on the 10 podiums. Yeah, actually, triple check, was that 10 podiums? Yep, that's 10 podiums. Yep. Wish we didn't have to rebuild one of the cars after the celebration. At least he didn't pull a Norris and Oh, yeah. So, if you're still there, one interesting didn't happen last race, and if you want to go back to the last ride, you can. I don't know. I think the game glitched for some reason, because I think what happened was Lando Norris, who was on Ferrari, I think he went into the pits but didn't change his tires for some reason, and the game never said it, so he came out of the pits. So it was because the HUD said he was still in the pits. So he stayed out on worn softs, and he got a puncture in the rear right. Didn't pit. Here's a clip. He got a puncture in his front right. Didn't pit. He went 6 laps around Coda on 2 tires and held everybody up. He was on track on 2 tires for 20 minutes before red flagging him when the rest of the tires went out. He literally got passed like 3 times every time we tried to do a lap. And also, if you see that clip, it got to a point where it was an opportune position where he held up his teammate when Boucher was trying to overtake him. Or was it Kevin? One or the other. Okay, side parts need to be changed. Suspension needs to be... I think these are alright. The last 3 more races, I think. Clip of the year, honestly. If you can put up with my annoying... my high-pitched voice is like... I hate hearing that. I really do. So... it's Sao Paulo, Vegas, and Yas Marina left. And it's rain. Oh my god! It's a sprint weekend, and it's raining a sprint and raining heavier in the race, which might actually work in our favor. Actually, we actually seem to have better results in rain races, so that might actually be all right. We got a 1-2 in a rain race in Monza, so. But it's also a sprint weekend. So, okay, so looking back here, cost cap. We have 6 million, we projected, they did a projection anyway, $6 million left to spend. I am contemplating saving this engine for the final 2 races using... So, like I said, I'm thinking of having the first... going for first and drivers and constructors putting that on the backside, because I don't think we'll be able to hang on. I'll be fine with that, because like, we definitely push it for next season. I don't want to spend any more money on engine parts. So what I'm thinking is, I think I give Theo a new gearbox. Okay, I may have to give him a new gearbox. So I think what I'll do is I'll give Theo a new gearbox. I'll have him use this, and actually, sorry, that's Kevin's. Hang on. Okay, so I have Theo got a new gearbox. If I use that gearbox, he'll take a grid penalty. I'm thinking that ERS will last 3 races. I'm thinking I will use this and save. Actually, for God's sakes, car 2 is what I want. Yeah. So I'll give him the new gearbox and new ERS at the start of this race. I will have him use this engine, which will get worn out. It won't be full capacity in the race if we use our sprint and the race weekend, in hopes to save this engine for the final 2 races, which should last for that. So I'm basically thinking, have him take the hits this race, in hopes that he doesn't lose too much ground. Even then, if you lose too much ground, it's fine. We'll just do it next season. In hopes to be able to save the best parts for the final 2 races. With an 18-point lead in the drivers, and we're down 21 points in constructors. But I'm blaming that on Kevin. Did any of that make sense? Kevin, you're screwed. Simple as, you're screwed. Thank you, guys. You're doing well. Can't wait for another F1 season. Hope to see you guys out there. Oh, yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. But again, the only problem is just I have to wait for the game to come on Game Pass, because that's like the only time everybody else is interested in playing, or at least enough people interested in playing to get a grid out. Anyway, let's progress. Hang on, check the pit crew, make sure they're not gonna be tired. Okay, they won't be. Okay. I'm basically giving up on Kevin. We're not even giving them fresh parts anymore. We wait for that to happen more than likely. Yeah, and it probably won't happen until April at this point. If past season didn't go by, it probably won't happen until April. 1 driver top 10, Q2, 1 driver Q2. I don't have any faith in Kevin anymore. He's already been replaced for next season. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I know. Okay, we'll save here. Just have to make sure. And we'll go Sao Paulo. Might as well go straight into it. Might as well.
Our F1 season brings us to Brazil for the Sao Paulo Grand Prix.
Oh. Shame I just saw your message from an hour ago.
Promo Jose Carlos Pache has been a staple of the racing calendar for decades, and soon we'll once again be watching the best drivers in the world give it their all. The Sao Paulo track is beautifully designed to present an enticing challenge for teams and drivers alike. Between medium-speed S-corners, hill climbs, and the high-speed section after Junsao, this circuit calls for cars to have a balanced setup to succeed here.
It's not a usual F1 weekend though, with qualifying brought forward to make way for an all-out sprint race, which will decide the grid for the Grand Prix.
Okay, so all that talk about me doing the penalties, they don't apply for the sprint. They apply for the sprint will determine the grid for the Grand Prix. The penalties for car part changes kick in for the Grand Prix. So qualifying position doesn't change for the sprint. So yeah, qualifying affects the sprint grid. The sprint result affects the Grand Prix grid. But the penalties don't kick into the Grand Prix grid. hope it made sense on any of that. Or all of that. Or even a little bit of that. Hope I didn't scare anybody away as well. This is gonna be intense. Can't wait to see what happens here. Yeah, this I'm gonna. The thing is, Theo. If I forget what the grid positions are for putting in a gearbox, a newer gearbox, and new ERS. I am anticipating Theo to be rear the grid for the Grand Prix, regardless of where he finishes here. He does have the ability to push through the field, though. So the idea is for Theo, new gearbox and ERS in this race, using E6 for this weekend, which will be for the sprint and for the Grand Prix, but the actually engine will be worn out and won't be full capacity for the race itself, and then use E7 for the final 2 races, and hopefully that lasts. That's the idea. There won't be any more grid. There won't be any more sprints. This is the last sprint of the week of the season. Sometimes I just think I'm not that great at explaining things. So I don't know if half that stuff went over everybody's head. Sure, that's not a good way to start the weekend, okay? Don't be doing that already. Don't be scaring me like that. Spinning it already. Also, the one thing I also don't want to do is give Porsche a brand new car engine part and then wreck it. Because that's what happened with Kevin. And look at the position he's in now. He's got 3 worn engines. For 3 weekends left. Oh, the Piastri's fun as well. Alright, feedback goes in. A 64% satisfaction. Traction needs to be changed though. Do that. Actually, maybe do that a little bit more. The only problem with spring weekends, spring weekend setups as well is that it doesn't really give it only gives 1 practice session to try to fix up your setup, because park firmly kicks in, which by the way means you can't change most parts of the car in terms of setup. Kicks into qualifying. Qualifying starts in the middle of Saturday, at the middle of Friday, as usually it would be the middle of Saturday. You have normal weekends, you have 3 practice sessions. Spring weekends, you only got 1, then quali, then practice, but you can't change anything on that second practice, because quali kicks in. 44 laps. I was wondering, why did they say 19 laps? BSC, it's not Kevin.
There is a Stroll crashed on the main straight.
There's a Stroll?
There may be debris.
Is everyone okay?
Okay, Verstappen's out of the car.
You said it was a Stroll. That only say Verstappen getting now. Make your mind up. What is it? But that's Stroll.
And it looks as though there's been an incident for Lance Stroll.
Locks it up. Bang.
Oh man, that was such.
Don't want to blame yourself on that, buddy. And that's his practice done.
VSC, VSC. So get just positive on the delta time. We'll stay out, get just positive on the delta time.
Stroll's having a stroll over a race, it seems. No, if that was the case, he wouldn't be going fast at all. I wish there was a drum sound for jokes for me one day. I've got enough sounds as it is. What's up? Well, your major engine part damage, but you know that's on purpose.
Something completely different.
Well, not that different. Alright, Bashir's got his feet back in.
How does the car feel?
Good. 58? That's not great. Only 58? Might have been pushing the traction too much in that direction, but at the very least we should have a better idea where to put the fix things for the qualifying. That's changed to back to it. Yep.
How's your balance?
49.
Yeah, there was.
Those tweaks did not help at all.
Understood.
Kevin needs to find the balance. Well, he needs to find the bank balance because like in 3 races he's out. So sorry, but he is. Should be able to get bulk compensation up to 40% here. Forgot about that. Yeah, sorry about that. It's either embrace the memes or embrace insanity. Especially when he crashed out in the last race, taking Stroll out with him. Oh, no, sorry, taking not Stroll, taking Simons out with him.
Checkered flag.
Meme sanity. Yeah. That actually sounds good though. Oh, Kevin. Oh, yeah. And Kevin's got a penalty carried over from that crash.
It's time to determine starting positions for the sprint race.
2% gearbox there. It survived enough. Okay, so we have a better idea where everything sits now. That should work. So use the 6 for this weekend and put a new ERS in the gearbox. The traction window's too big. Hopefully that's the right direction. Actually, hang on, let me... Actually, looks like that is the right direction. Okay. Right. Let's go for that. Yeah, no. So basically, just hoping that Porsche can get the decent amount of points in the sprint. Because he's not gonna get a high finish in the Grand Prix unless he pushes very, very fast.
Stay
Yeah,
negative on your
108.4.
delta. Mode in, please. Mode in.
And Kevin a 108.6. And Stroll again a 108.3. It seems to be decent the right times, actually. A low 108 seems to be the way to go. Send him out of his lanes right there.
Checkered flag.
So Kevin's got a green for sector 1. Porsche's got a purple sector 1. Then again, it's only Q1, so getting the fast lap here doesn't really make that much of a difference. Kevin got a yellow sector 2 though. Does not improve. But she had a yellow sector 2 as well. So he had a purple sector 1, but a yellow sector 2, and he improves to 5. But that's okay. Keeps him safe. And Kevin seems to be safe as well, so both drivers in Q2. Which is good. That's good. Alright, so Porsche got a penalty. All the penalties in the bottom half here. Sainz, Kevin, Sargent, Ricciardo, Schumacher. Then again, this is qualifying for the sprint, so they can still make some changes because the penalties don't kick in until the Grand Prix itself. So if they move up the grid, they get knocked back down again. And the setups, 96 and 95. That's good. Very good, very good. So the confidence is now high.
That should be the green light.
Stay
108.6,
negative on the delta.
not the
Mode
best.
in, please. Mode in.
And Kevin a 108.8. Like I said, the best laps we're looking for is a low 108. I got a mid 108, not that great. Both cars look to have to go again. Kevin definitely. I
check
could
the
actually
flag.
spun now. Hope he didn't spun out while oh no. I was gonna say, I hope he didn't spin out right in front of the Haases. Kevin improves, but not by enough. He's in 14. Bashir moves up to 7. Still not safe because he has 4 cars below him that can still... He needs 3 of them to be faster. Okay, so that Giovinazzi didn't go faster, so it's now all 3. He needs Perez, Sonoda, and Sainz to all be faster than him to knock him out. Perez doesn't do it, so he's safe. Holds on to 7. Kevin out. Like our expectation isn't really that high in Kevin anymore. We just, if anything, our expectations so low. We just hope he just finishes. He just finishes a race with his car in one piece. He's not even able to do that half the time. A 108.3. That's good. Red flag! Verstappen's off! Oof. The session should restart because Bashir was the only one that actually finished a lap.
Would have wanted to see.
Yeah. So it does restart. If it was red flag and the session ended right there, Bashir would have automatically got pole because he was the only one that finished a lap. No need to change. So Verstappen will automatically finish 10th. Or will start 10th. Because he didn't finish a lap. But now there's 9 minutes left in the session. That's a class of the second and third instant in as many races. Something like that.
Right. Check your flag.
It's looking good already. He's not going to improve here. He doesn't. It's Piastri. So it's Piastri, Ocon, and Giovinazzi. The last 3 to go. Does Giovinazzi... Okay, so Piastri's gone in, so he's not finishing a lap. Ocon. Actually, where's Giovinazzi? Okay, he's coming around now. If something this goes in Haas' favor, I'm going to be laughing all the way to the bank. Oh, Giovinazzi's going in. So Ocon's the last chance. If he doesn't go faster than Bashir's got pole in the sprint. I think he's going to... Is he going to the pits? He's not going that quick. He's going into the pits. Bashir's got pole for the sprint. A 108.344 beats our Bohas with a 108.373. Take it. Well, the case that everyone didn't really fully take advantage of, Haas didn't fully take advantage of that. It was just a case of we already did our thing. No one else could beat us. In that case, I think this actually might be the first time that a Haas is actually going to be starting a race of any kind in first place. I think there's a couple of times where, I think we had a couple of cases where Theo either finished first and penalties knocked them down. Something like that. Or maybe actually he might have started first in one race, or at the very least he has started front row and got pushed up because of penalties. But I think this might be the first time we actually had Theo fastest in qualifying and hold on to it. And I didn't look at the weather forecast, and yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain soon. Let's wait for the rain to kick in. That might mess up our acclimatization plans. Oh, I see. They just started laps. Actually, what's the no? It's just gonna be. It's just gonna be. So it's gonna be damp. No, the track's not gonna stay damp, but we can keep them out. Like, actually, it'll dry up a bit, but it won't be completely dry. That's what I meant to say.
Tyres are quite hot. Copy.
He's driving behind Leclerc, which is heating him up. The guys aren't going to get 100% now because of that, the weather change, but we'll see how close we can get to it. Bashir will probably get plus over 95. Kevin will probably be lucky to get to 90, I think. We'll see. Actually, no, they'll probably will hit about 90, 95. So the green line kind of confused me because the car parts knowledge for Bashir is not at 100% yet. About 95 though. Track conditions, yeah, shouldn't be a worry now. It'll be damp enough for the tires to hold. Might actually be counterproductive. Actually, if we're trying to make sure these engines last well for the race, having them do 1 hour stints out here is not gonna do any favors.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Okay, so penalties: Ricardo, Sargent, Sainz, Bashir, Mick, Kevin. That's about it. Right. 97 and 95 on setup. On preparation, I should say. Very confident going into this. Good.
Well, the excitement levels continue.
Now, it did say it'd be raining on the Saturday. Was that it? Probably not. Okay, we're looking rain 9 laps in. So how many softs do we have? Okay, if we use one set here, we'll be left with one set left. But actually, you'll be alright. I can go soft, medium, push. There you go, push everything into this thing. No point in holding back here. Right. Let's go. Rain halfway through. This will make it interesting.
24 laps around into
So we just need to try to push as much as we can in front of everybody. With Bashir actually in first. Well, at the start first anyway. Give us a decent decent position there.
Making for a thrilling event as the season nears the end.
Forget the scheduled pit stops today. It's all about racing.
Oh no, that's gonna be scheduled pit stops.
24 laps around.
That's false advertising, that.
It's a day's sprint.
Forget them? No, we know they're coming.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Alright, Bashir with a great start. Already way out ahead of Haas and Russell. Ooh, so there was collision there between second and third there. Kevin in third, 13th, not really doing that great, but he's got Norris ahead of him, but actually passing him. But Haas and Russell still going side by side. Russell actually holding up Piastri behind, but now they're going single file, looks like. Yep. See, now, is it a case of I just wonder how much fuel do I push because it's gonna be it's a short race, but because it's gonna be an interstint. Actually, is it gonna be interstint or is it gonna be full wets? Oh, okay. The rain's not gonna kick in. It's gonna be light rain. It's not gonna affect the track until. It said the rain was going to kick in at lap 9, but it's not going to affect the track until lap 17.
Next car behind is Norris.
So we may actually have to save these. Hang on, we need to look at that. Let me look at that. Can't change. Okay, so yeah. At the current push, 17 laps won't do it, so it has to be medium. So I think it may have to be. So we're looking about lap 17 here. So okay, so we can still push on the sauce. We just can't go full red. That's what we're looking at. I'd say do a lap by lap run through and box if you feel starting to affect the course. I think I'd be looking at it. I'm just trying to think of how the tires are gonna last. Looking at the track details there. The whole grid from top to bottom it's the blue bar we're looking at. From top to bottom, we're looking at if the blue bar hits the top of the grid, at the top of the field, that's 8 millimeters of rain. So 4 millimeters right down the middle is where the wet set is. At lap 16, that still looks like a dry track. Technically a dry track. I wouldn't worry about the track switching into inters until the water on the track goes to about 0.7 millimeters. Once it gets to there, then we have to switch. Then we have to consider switching. But the forecast said it was going to rain. I'll start at lap 9, but that's very, very light rain. It's not going to get heavy until lap 17. So we're going to have to pull back a little bit as to the original strategy. These tires will still last, though. We just can't push as much as we were planning on it. So looking... Okay, so probably about 16. It's 16 or 17 we're looking at. But that's 16 is 16, 17 is the range we're looking at here. We just can't push these softs as much as we were planning to. We also can't push the fuel as much as we were planning to either.
In clear air would be so much faster.
We'll just see what we can do.
Haas is keeping up with Russell, which is keeping up with Prochet, which is not what I wanted. I thought I'd be able to break away quickly before the DRS kicked in, but nope.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Try to do some lift and coast and then focus on apex speed.
Copy.
Okay, back off.
Yes.
Burroughs got the fastest lap, but like I said, it's a sprint, so it doesn't really matter. At least points-wise anyway, but Burroughs has this pass. It's just trying to figure out just how much to push on these. It looked like the Peugeot was actually trying to see if he can get Barras on the outside, but he just didn't leave enough room. Bechet goes on the inside. Bohaas takes back the lead. I think it's like as long as the temperatures of the tires doesn't go into the red, I think we're alright. Now the rain's starting, but it's very, 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 very light. 0.01 millimeters. Very light. Still takes the lead back. Again, it's okay. It's, you know, don't worry so much about it. Only problem is Piastri behind us actually caught up. Hasn't even hit a 10th of a millimeter yet. There we go, now has. Piastri goes back ahead, takes the lead again. Seem to be alright. Boaz actually burned his quicker. But I think we're alright. From what the grid looks like, it's only gradually going to go up, and then at lap 16 it's gonna spike. So that's the point where we go in. Only on lap 10, so we have 5 more laps of this, so 6 more laps of this. Won't push too much of the tires just yet, just wait until it gets closer and then push more. Actually, I'll leave it at this for now anyway. Got the good medium. This really might be alright. It's only we've gone what, 6 laps since the rain started and still only 0.3. Haas takes the lead again. Boas and Bashir just trading the lead back and forth there. The main championship rivals as well. As of right now anyway, the main championship rivals. Piastri's he's looking to try to make a move himself here. Side by side, there we go. Overtake failed? No, you got it, buddy, you got it. Okay, I think we gotta try to push on ahead here. Time to go for it. Heavy rain start kicking in. It's 0.5 on the 45 millimeters on the track. Heavy rain's expected in 4 minutes. We got 15. We got 16% of the tires left to use. We can go with it. We need to try to. We gotta try to build this gap. Well, the gap's not there anymore. Or else closed it. At the very least, I want to be ahead of Boas when we're going into the pits. Ooh, multiple cars crashed.
Now we've got an incident here and Mick Schumacher is apparently involved.
Alpine. Yeah. Still going though. 10 to go. Rain to come in about 3 minutes. Boaz has gone in now. Interesting. I think we probably have 2 more laps before you need to come in. Not this time around, the next time around. Piastri doesn't pass us, so he's got in too. Okay. Everybody else seems to be coming in early. We're gonna try one more lap. So basically, it's everybody undercut us. Hopefully, it doesn't bite us in the backside. It's hoping to get one more lap on a technically dry track. That's the gamble we're playing here. Now a damn track. Yeah, they're both boxing. They're both boxing. Yeah, they're both boxing. Maybe in case, did we leave it too late? Two, 1, 3. We might have actually. Oh no, we might have made a bad decision keeping it out. Bashir comes out third. Ooh. Yeah, he comes out third. Oh, Kevin comes out. No, he comes out 13th. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, maybe he improved the position, but he didn't.
We will go to high fuel now. Copy.
But no DRS to worry about now, so it's just straight line speed, just a straight speed now. The cars. And Bashir, look at that. Bashir's already running faster. Ooh, yellow flag. Kevin! Front wing and chassis damage.
You all right? Now we should be able to take a look here. Here we are then looking at turn 12. You can see how tight it is. Oh,
Kevin locks up.
Impact between them, and that won't do their confidence any good.
So glad I haven't given them the best parts. Because they're all basically going to turn to scrap metal now with Kevin used. We'll keep him out. Keep him out.
VSC.
That's annoying. Again. As if I didn't have any more reasons to, boot him. Hang on to VSC. Hold back on fuel. The VSC or 5 lap. VSC. Kevin's now got 2 penalties going into the race. Oh, is he had a time penalty for this or time penalty for the? Actually, he probably has time penalty for this.
Copy.
All right.
VSC ending.
With 4 to go. Bashir is 2.6 behind the leader. He's ahead of Haas, so if he stays like this, that's good. Sorry, I checked to see if you're online, you weren't, okay? I'm sorry. Were you on? I didn't see you. Where were you? Locked off. I saw. Nah, it's fine. Sometimes that happens. Okay, you do these streams and no one shows up. That happens. You have to push through it sometimes like that. Oh, I thought you were screaming at me. I locked off. Might be too little, too late now because of the VSC. Thanks, Kevin. Thanks very much. Wait, did he have another? Did he have another collision? Kevin, what the? Are you so pissed off you're using your seat that you're basically playing bumper cars with everybody else? Is that what you're doing? Might be too little, too late here. You may, Porsche may be able to catch Russell though here. Let's see. A little extra push on the battery.
Starting the last lap.
Gets ahead of Russell. That actually help out. There you go. Porsche up the second, but 2 seconds behind Piastri. You might be too late to catch him. Simba wanted me to water a shed. That's why I say water a shed. Water a seed. Do it himself? Yeah, the gap is closing, but it's too little too late. If it was one more lap, you were able to get him. Well, Piastri will win the sprint. Porsche in a second. He'll still be front row for the Grand Prix. Actually, no, he won't be because he's taking penalties. Porsche takes second, Boas takes 4. That's a 2-point. That's a... That widens the gap for the championship to by 2 points, but 1 and 4 for McLaren widens their lead in the constructors. Kevin crossed the line 15th, but probably going to finish last.
The Haas driver among those claiming points after that sprint.
Yep, but with the time penalty, Kevin finishes last. So okay, so Porsche finished second in the sprint, but he's taking penalties, so he won't start there. Sainz taking penalties as well. Ricardo, Mick, Kevin, and Sargent. This. Ow.
The teams are
Do
making
that
their
for?
final preparations down in the pit lane ahead of today's race.
Brazil loves a home.
Heavy rain. Oh, it's actually not too bad. There's only five places. Kevin gets 3, so okay. Actually, yeah. He finished 18th in the sprint, takes a 3-grid penalty, and starts 17th. Okay. Theo takes 5. So actually. Okay. Oh yeah. So okay. So he takes 5-grid penalty, but Sainz also went down, so he's actually only went down 4 places. Carapaz missing. Kevin. I think I got a spare. Alright, I think I have a spare on both. Strategery. Rain on lap 40. So it looks like it's probably still gonna be a 2-stopper. Yeah, so we're gonna go 2-stopper soft mediums. And then it looks like a heavy rain for lap 40, 43 to 53. Depends on how much water's on the track. So looking around about there. Push both of these. You can't do that. So looking at about that. Yeah. 21 to 42 then. Right, so put that in. So, actually, push as well on these. I'm going to take a bit of a time out here before we get to this, and then we'll get to the race, and hopefully it actually works out. The penalties actually weren't as, for Pache actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be, which is good. So he's 6th place, which, still, decent position. Getting finished 2nd. So, I'm back in a minute, folks. Okay. Let's get back to business here. Actually, oh wait, maybe not yet because the controller's dead. Hang on. What did I do with the other one? That's a bit unfortunate. I don't know where the other controller is. That's very good timing actually, because controller went there when he came back on, and I don't know where I left the other controller right now. It's kind of problematic because I kind of needed to play. I don't know. Somewhere. I got a little bit of a mess on this side. I'll tidy this up. That's a bit unfortunate, I think. Oh, Susie, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. On the floor, hiding under the box in the box. There we go. Alright, now we're good to go again. Hi. So let's see what we can do here, shall we? Just make sure that both. Oh wait, wrong controller. Make sure they're all pushing. Yep, let's go. The controller was. So let's say box. Box in the box. That's why I said.
It's a second row start there in P4. The trick will be not to slip backwards because there are plenty looking to capitalize.
Also got some stacks as well, so.
So let's see what today has in store, shall we? Who will win? Only time will tell. Here at the Sao Paulo Grand Prix. And it's lights out, and away we go.
So it's on the 6. Doing okay at the moment. Oh, Stroll looks like he's had a better start. I think looked like Pache got held up by Verstappen and Stroll took advantage of it because Ocon had a better start. That's the Eisen in the box. Yeah. Well, he had plenty of time in the box during his career, so not to worry about that. And both actually this is the sauce one not pushing, so we gotta be careful with these. Actually, what is the oh, it's gonna be full of wets. Right. So that change. Sorry, I'm just a bit hungry. Sorry. That changes things a bit. So full wets. So it's probably... looks like it's probably going to have to be actually be a 3-stopper. Yep, that's what I thought. I was wondering if that was clear enough. So... So we're looking at our lap 60. The rain kicking in about lap 41. Of course, the inters range around 42 and 43, then goes wets on 44. So we're looking to pit around lap 43 for wets. So that's what we're looking at now. This is gonna be interesting. Oh! Was I think of a clear one wide there.
There's a yellow
Or was it a
flag.
crash?
Now there's the car.
The lead,
on
yep.
street.
The two McLarens?
Not much room to move.
The two McLarens!
See how the cars come together, and there'll be more than one unhappy team.
So it was actually Haas that got stuck there. I'm fine with that. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was Piastri that went down. Haas stayed up.
Try to reduce the hits on the curb.
We actually have to save these softs.
Stay off the curb.
Haas got a penalty though. That might come in handy. That will come into effect. So we share up to 6, Kevin to 15. Gotta tell the guys to pull back on tires as well.
Slow down now. Copy.
Even telling them to hold back on the curbs and not push so much, they're burning the mediums faster. So they're burning the softs faster. So we may have to extend the mediums then if this is just gonna stay like this. Kevin got past Gasly. At this point, it's like I'm not even gonna pay attention to Kevin. I know it's like it'd be good, but it's like there's not any point anymore, really. Let him push. I can let him push, but like. There we go. Now it's starting to cool down a little bit. Sweet. Actually, because of the wetstone at the end, we'll probably be able to push the top fuel a little bit more here. Let's just wait for Stroll to lose DRS. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, wait, lose DRS. He may try to make a move here. He won't. Yeah. Stay patient here. It's early days. It's early days. Stop him pushing now. Stop him charging now, because Pachet's got a chance to try to make a move here. DRS and Stroll doesn't have any. I think Stroll's in the lead on the head on that detection point. Yeah, Pachet's got DRS. Now he can make a move. There you go. He's up. Up to 5th. Tires surprisingly holding up, actually. Even the reds and the yellows are still holding up. For now, anyway. Shea needs to catch up, though, on Haas in 4th place. Haas is on mediums. Alright. He is closing the gap. He is closing the gap slowly, but he actually you can push it a little bit more actually. Just a little bit, not too much. I think it might be alright. I think it might be time to hold back on fuel now. Maybe I might over. Ooh. Alright, it's not. I think I might be overestimating how much fuel I'll be saving on the wets. It's with the leader. Ocon went wide and collided.
Yeah, that's it, guys. I got hit.
On the way back in. They're still rolling though. I wonder how much damage he got. Ocon colliding with Russell. And Pachet's caught up with Haas for DRS. Charge up a little bit now. No penalty, looks like. Don't wonder if there's any damage. I think look at the Pachet's actually getting impatient trying to get past Haas. He may actually be quicker. Let's see. With the DRS train, so I don't feel too confident about make a battery push just yet. Slides against it. have enough. Might be a case. Maybe it should be a case of just get him the push. And next time we get there, just to see if we can get past him. It looks like he's getting antsy.
You need to be mode push.
I thought he would push with the battery here, he's not. Right, never mind on that then.
Charge on.
Just hold on for now then. Yep, tires still look good. On schedule. Watching this with all intent and no audio. What? Wait. No audio cues. Oh. Sound is working. For a second I thought the sound wasn't working. I think you're gonna have to try to actually no, the gap is too big. I don't know. We'll wait again. Just gotta wait for the perfect time to strike, but we just can't get it yet. Not using sound lifts. Okay, never mind. That's alright. Tires. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, someone just ran wide. Okay. Oh, it was Boas that ran wide in front of us when we took the position. I didn't even notice that. Boas ran wide and yeah, went under the grass. And then Bashir takes the opportunity to pass him. There you go. Bashir putting the pressure on Boas and he makes one mistake and he's ahead. Bashir up to 4. I was about to look at the tires there. Russell's tires are 34% and he's in 2nd place. Verstappen is a little bit better than ours, but probably not going to be too much. Push a little bit to close this gap with Russell here.
Pick the pace
Verstappen up to 2nd. In the immediate there you go. Ocon and Ocon and Russell both went in. Okay. They both went in. Okay. Alright, not us. Oh, it was Kevin. Duh. Kevin, stop doing that, please. I was gonna say Bashir's in 2nd place, but Boas overtakes him because he had no DRS. Damn.
Keep pushing.
Damn it, Kevin! You distracted me from that as well. Actually, could have been a good push to try to get the lead. Oh, whoa, and Boas has already lost. Oh, we just lost him. Boas is pulling away. A 1:11.5. How's he getting this? And Stroll passes Bashir, now he's on 4. Just like that. As long as you have DRS off Stroll, you'll be fine. Boas needs... He has to pit, and he's going to take a penalty, so he's going to drop back further down. Actually, Stroll's actually lost Boas as well. He's just pulling away from each other here. Oh, Bashir's losing it. Bashir's losing it. All of a sudden, the cars ahead of us are just, like, pulling away from each other. It was a... very close for 5 cars, and all of a sudden, when 2 cars side the pits, like everyone's like, "Okay, time to go now. No more holding hands. We're out of here." Alright, this is the end lap.
We'll box this lap, please.
Copy, box.
So Verstappen's gone in. No, it's an issue in the pit stop. The issue was he actually had a pit stop. As long as the issue wasn't that he just put back on his old tyres, we're fine. Boas goes in. He will get a penalty though, so we're going to pull out ahead of him. As long as we don't have a pit stop issue, we'll pull out ahead of him. I hope. A 2-1-8, and we do.
Yep, understood.
Just watch out for traffic in the pit. You got it.
2-1-8's a good stop as well. Bashir will come out 8th. And we don't have to worry about him missing the curbs anymore. We can get him to push on them now. Kevin with a 237. Even the pit crew's giving up on Kevin's car as well. A 2-1-8 and a 237. Nah, we don't have to try for Kevin. Kevin comes out last. Yeesh. Alright, so Bashir comes out 8. Everybody but Verstappen ahead of him still needs to go in. Now the question is, there's 4 sets of hards there. Are they going to try to keep them out as long as they can before the rain kicks in or not? The mediums are going to have to come in. We have to see. Should we just try and get Zhao on the hards? Late lunge? Yes.
Slow down now.
We need to back off.
County, you don't need to charge anymore. Share up to 7. Actually, we can push on these. Actually, we have these yellows. We just have to have them reds, and we are alright. Cher's trying to get Piastri here, so it's not a battle against hard sets. We got the lunge. He'll get the position. He's in 6 now. And you got another hard set here with no DRS. You gotta go for this. Come on, buddy.
Okay, back off.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He does it in the corner. Doesn't even wait for the straight. He goes for the corner. Bashir up to 5. Stroll pits. Sonoda pits. Does he beat him out of the pit lane? Does he beat them both? No, he doesn't. Stroll comes out ahead of Bashir, who come out, so Bashir will be 4. Push a little bit, there has to catch up.
So let's go mode push.
Just to try to catch Stroll. We get the DRS on Stroll, we can charge up again. There we go. Got it. Just gotta be careful on the tires here. Leclerc's next car ahead and he's on hards as well. Stroll move on to 2nd. There you go, same corner. Bashir goes on the inside, gets Leclerc. Bashir up to 3. And he's away. Push a little bit when we're got no one ahead of us. It's a bit cleaner. Cleaner air, I should say. Yeah, so they're looking at about 43. We're looking at about 43 now to come in. Yep, still spot on. Still what we're looking at. Still what we're planning for anyway. So, okay, so Verstappen's in the lead on soft. Stroll is on fresh medium as well. Quick look at the standings at the moment. If this is accurate, Verstappen will jump ahead of Haas for 2nd place. The gap will be 17 points if they stand. Bashir's lead will be 17 points if it stands like this. Constructors, Red Bull will actually jump into 1st place. We'll stay 2nd. It'll basically be Red Bull and McLaren swap place for 1st and 3rd. The gap will be 12 points. Actually, we Haas and McLaren will be tied on points at the moment if it stands like this. It's just the hard sets that have not come in yet. Kevin gets past Sargent. Also, actually, Piastri gets past Kevin. So we have Haas and McLaren in 5th, and we have Piastri in 18th. That's why Red Bull is up ahead, because they are currently 1 and 6. Big penalties in last now. So what's going on at the moment? Gotta speed up a little bit. The gaps for Bashir ahead and behind are too big. Okay. That's gonna be problematic for Kevin. His engine is now under 20%, 25%. Well, that's where you gotta keep crashing the car, buddy. Sorry. Though Bashir's car engine is actually dropped down under 50, so he's gonna lose a bit of power as well. Tires still seem alright. It's basically just when the rain kicks in and when we decide to go on the pit or switch the tires. We're going straight from softs to full wets. Because like 3 laps it'll go from dry to 4 millimeters. So we might as well just push for that. It doesn't matter when do we go in. Just closing the gap on Stroll. It's actually 1.3 now. Just perfect like Vegas is next after this. Yeah. Also curious to see how the driver market will be season 5. It'll be interesting to see that. We've already got our driver setup fixed up. We already have that set up. But be curious to see what everybody else does. And Pachet is actually closed in on Stroll for DRS. I think. Yep.
Okay, charge.
So we alright, time to charge up now while we get ourselves set up for the rain to kick in about 7 laps from now, or 6 laps from now, something like that. Where will Kevin go is a question. Will he go anywhere other than the unemployment line? That's what I want to know. Or stay there anyway. Because he's on the way down. He's like 37 or 38 in this game, so I don't know. Oh, that's a McLaren, but it's not the one. It's not the one we're chasing. Piastri, right in front of Kevin as well. Oh, okay. And he spin. Oh, he spin. He collides and spins off the track. That's kind of Kevin. He gets a couple of places because of that. Your overtake failed. You just got 2 cars. Come on. All right, back to the front. That's one save. Kevin will still. No. There's one save. Kevin is still racing in season 7. Oof. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go that late, that long, or that deep into this save. Ricardo gets a penalty.
We're just worried about rain.
That's Piastri and Ricardo, both Aussies collide. Well, we had more McLarens collide. That's why Piastri's that far back. I think we had both McLarens collide. I know we had teammates collide at one point. Sargent's going to overtake Kevin. Yeah, his engine's done. What are we looking here? Yeah, no change. Oh, now we're looking at lap 44. Tire's still holding for that. Oh, actually, Pachet's actually lost roll, so stop charging. Piastri's out. I just noticed that now. He actually crashed out of the race on that. I don't know if it was the crash or just decided to retire the car, but Piastri's out. Verstappen's in the lead, Stroll second, Haas down at 5. Verstappen will jump back up in the second place in drivers if it stands like this. It doesn't matter now when the rain kicks in, how heavy it gets, and when we make the move, we go straight to wets. We're still doing 2 stops here. Full wets because the track wet there, and then mediums around lap 60, but it'll probably be 61 at this point, depending on how dry the track gets. Rain's coming down now. Probably retired in the pits, probably. Shares back in DRS on But Stroll, I don't think he hasn't kept it though. How does BSC? Oh no! Oh right. We had this situation before. So the idea was to go from softs to wets straight away. Oh, sorry, from slicks to wets. It's only just started raining. The heavy rain wasn't supposed to kick in for another 3 to 4 laps. Yeah, we're gonna have to come in now. We're gonna have to go for it now. It'll burn up the tires a little bit, but we have to pit again anyway. Is it full safety? No, it's VS. No, it's a virtual, isn't it?
And
No, it's full safety.
yes, we have. We've had a crash. What happened there?
What did happen here?
Now,
Oh, it's
here we are
Bohas.
entering turn 3.
He was in front of us.
Pretty close to each
Bohas
other.
knock on.
The cars coming together
Oh!
right there. And thankfully, after that, it seems the drivers are.
They're both out. So that's good. Because Bohas is one of our main championship rivals, and was our main rival for the constructors. But now, because of Verstappen, our main rival is now Red Bull and Verstappen. So we're not clear yet. Fastest pit stop for Kevin, 2:07. I don't know, it was more like 6 or 7 laps.
Stroll has boxed. Copy.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy that.
Signs were full wets. Kevin went full wets. I think everyone's going full wets here. We need a good stop here. Nah, not 2:42. Not great. Haas got a penalty there. But no harm, no foul there. Bashar still comes out 3. Right.
Slow down now. Copy.
Yeah, everyone's tires are going to be burning up now because everybody decides to go on wets. We're losing here on inters. Bold strategy. I don't know if this even makes a difference on the safety car. Alright, now the track's gonna get wetter now. Jeez, Kevin's tires at 70% already. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Now it's a full wet track. What's everyone's tires like? Okay, so everybody's about 80% on wet tires. Sainz and Kevin and Ricardo are 60 or 70, or like yeah. Sainz is 67, Kevin is 68, Ricardo is 70. Everyone needs to go in the pit again because it will not stay like this. It will go back to interweather, so we probably will go in again. Gasly 9% wets. Yeah, because he came in late. Hang on now. Okay, let's put everybody back on full push. Because we kind of need to. Let's not push on battery yet. So we want to save that. Because we want to make some moves. Alright, so Bashir's in 3. Actually, standings right now. Bashir right now will be 17 points ahead of Max Verstappen, who will take 2nd place now if he wins this race. Red Bull will also take control of the driver standings with a 10-point lead.
Okay, the safety car is going in. Verstappen has the pack. Remember, no overtaking before the line.
Alright, there we go. McLaren double DNF and Zach Brown is fuming. Tsunoda nearly made a move there. Actually, yeah, push. We gotta get away from everybody.
Okay for mode push. Copy.
Mode push.
You might want Stroll to take Verstappen now for you. Yeah. Little bit. Or at the very least, just take the lead from him. Just with Lawson decided to come out on inters. He must be thinking that he can make up. He may be trying to stay out for the rest of the race of those inters. He think the time lost here will be enough made up for a last for a less pit stop, one last pit stop. I do have push and yeah, don't avoid the curbs. I'm just curious to see how aggressive Bashir would get to try to get past Stroll here. No battery left. Might have actually been a bit of a mistake actually pushing the battery that long actually. Oh, managed to move up past Lawson. That's good. Karen, if you can pull a little bit of the weight and get some points for the team, that would be greatly appreciated. Might be a case of charge up a little bit here. Kevin's size at 58 now. Jesus Christ. You were telling Bashir to charge up a little bit. He's still actually keeping up, which is nice. Maybe a case of try to save up enough to try to make a move to get past him. When are we looking to come back in? We're looking coming in about lap 60. We're lap 50 right now. It'll be crucial if we can get ahead of yeah. But it doesn't matter. Just have to try to find the time to do it. Charge up the battery a little bit. As long as we charge the battery up a little bit, but keep up with Stroll, we'll be all right. It's a case of when do we try to make the move? I think next lap, maybe? I think we might have to try next lap, as long as the gap doesn't get to 5 seconds. Just 0.5 seconds, I should say. Yeah, gap's too big. I'll stop him charging. Yeah, he's starting to pull away now. I may have left it too late. Yellow flag. It's not us, at least I don't think it is. It's signs. Signs locked up. .6 the gap now. That's fine. Final tires to overheat. We're pushing them. Oh! Stroll just went wide.
Mode push at the moment.
But didn't go wide enough for Bashir to be able to make a move to go up to second. At the very least, I'm gonna have Kevin pull back on the tires because his is burning up. Actually, his is burned up.
Okay, back off.
Copy.
His tires won't last if he goes off full blasted. Ooh, is he gonna? No, he's not. Grab him. Where is he now? So now he's 4, yeah. Left him with no battery again. Yeah, shouldn't have had a full blast going around the corner. Should have been just keep it for the straights. That was my mistake. We might have a better chance on the inters. Get past them, I think. We don't have to make the move yet. Track's not gonna get dry enough to get DRS, so I think we're alright. Cavs need to do everything he can to cool down these tires. He's got no battery left, but is he gutsy enough to go late lunge? No. $15 to go. The track looks like it's gonna dry up soon. Russell goes in. Science goes in. They're probably going on inters early. We're pitting this lap. The track's drying up.
So boxing this lap, please.
Copy, box.
We're going to box sprinters.
Interesting. Okay, so the track went under 4 millimeters, so I think it's interweather. Verstappen and Stroll stay out. Leclerc stays out. Zhao stays out. We need a good stop here, guys. Good job. 224. I'll take it. Now, this is going to be interesting. It's technically an undercut. So, Sonoda had an issue. He said he had a blind or a race, and he just had a pit stop issue. Bechet comes out A, but he's first on the inters. Kevin did a 2-1-3. Interesting to see why the top 7 stayed out. But now a full-on push. Yeah, we actually pitted earlier than we thought. We were planning on it. It could be. It's if we can make up the time. Okay, so Verstappen's gone in. He's the only one that's gone in. Do we have enough to pass him in the pits? No. Max stays out ahead of us. No point in holding back in these. These we can burn these tires up. We're fine. What was that? What was that? What was that? The car spun. It's not Kevin.
There's a yellow flag now.
Perez. Actually, we actually had to have a car reset there. How bad was it? No damage, no collision. Yeah, we'll see. Verstappen's actually getting held up by Mick. Stroll stays out again. Leclerc goes in. Zhao goes in. That's a bold strategy. Cutting the see if it pays off for him. The battle is now Verstappen and Bechet. The gap is 16 seconds to Stroll. That should be a pit stop. I think that's enough for a pit stop here. Yeah, the gap is getting smaller. The thing is, I'm gonna have to charge up here because with Mick and Verstappen ahead here, we can't really make a move. There goes Stroll. 15.6 seconds to make up. It's gonna take more than 16 seconds to get through here. He gets a stop. Bechet gets hit. There we go. Mick stays out. Still. He's the only one that hasn't come in yet. But he did his job because he held up Verstappen enough for Bechet to come out right behind him. That could actually be pretty big. What I'll be... I don't know. Maybe Mick's radio is not working and they're telling him, come in, pit already! And Mick is like, I'll wait until you tell me. But he never gets told.
Mode push, please.
Copy that.
Mode push.
Copy.
Got a yellow flag.
Watch out for yellow.
Copy that.
Mick, you gotta come in now. Giovinazzi pit. He does. There we go. All right. The battle's on. First and second. First and second in the Drivers' Championship. First and second in the race. Charge up a little bit. Let's not get too hasty. But yeah, does seem to do better in the wets because, like I said, we had the 1-2 in Monza. Russell made a blind undercut. He's now on 5th. Actually, he's actually 4th now. Yeah. Oops. Can't do it yet. And I also see Stroll is actually slowly catching up as well. I don't know if it's a case of he's faster than us or Verstappen's actually holding up his chair enough. I think we might need to make a move.
Mode push.
Yeah, that gap's getting 3.7. We need to move now. Hopefully I gave him enough battery. I don't think I did. This could be trouble. Bechet can't get past Verstappen, and we've got 2 Astons closing in on us. Or at least 1 Aston closing in on us. Oh, there you go. Bechet goes side by side. He's going to try to make the move, trying to dart on the inside. Can he hold on? He's got him on the inside. Yes. Bechet takes the lead. Now it's a case of, can he hold her? And what do the Astons do? Also, Kevin's in the points as well. He's in 10. Which actually is right behind Gasly. You can go try to go make for 9 here. Six to go. Bechet's not pulling away. Verstappen is keeping the gap close. The gap behind's gotten wider though, so the Astons are dropping off. Kevin gets past Gasly. He's up to 9. Bechet's got no battery left. He's only got enough for the laps and no excess. This vibe from our team reminds me of Max and Gasly in Red Bull in 2019. Ooh, interesting. Right, because Max was way out ahead and Gasly is like, I'm going to hang on and try to get something. And then actually, to keep in mind, Bechet's in lead. His engine is actually slightly worn. Is that 50% is actually... He's got a worn engine. It's gone under 50%, so it's actually not even full power. I purposely actually gave him a more worn engine for this. Because, more worn engine and a fresh gearbox in the ERS thinking he's going to drop down. He finished 2nd in the sprint. He got a 5-place grid penalty because I thought, oh, he's just going to drop down more. He only got 5 places. He started 6th. And here he is. He's actually winning. Well, not winning the race. He's leading it. I'm not going to say, well, I just said it, but he's winning at the moment. But can he win at the end? Three to go. It's just can Theo hang on? Oh, Max is gonna try to make a lunge. No. Thanks against it. We're the only 2 actually pushing our tires here. We're at 60% where everybody else at 80. Lawson's only at 57 because he actually stayed out thinking, oh, on this wet track, I'll just go on inters and this should actually work out. He's last of the runners. Verstappen's getting pretty quick now. He's very, very close. Lou got screwed by the pit stop issue. He did. Where is he now? He's 7th, yeah. Right, final lap. We're coming up to it. Actually, catching up with Lawson. Lawson just started the last lap, second last lap. Final lap. Can he keep Max behind them? It's this straight. That's gonna be key. Oh no! He's gonna try to go for it. He's got enough. Oh, Max is going side by side. Side by side in the final lap. Oh no! The race might have been one lap too long. Cher's trying to get on hold. Trying to get it.
Or is it improving at all? It looks like
Still side by side. Cher pulls ahead. No, he doesn't. He pulls ahead now. Max just needs a little bit extra push to get past it. He couldn't do. Oh no, still going side by side. This could go down to the line. And Max is going to have the inside. It's going to go down to the line. Can he hang on? Oh, this is going to be close. He hangs on just. Cher wins on the line. 0.018. This replay we gotta see.
Taking home the win.
Look at that. Look how close it was. Half a nose.
All credit to the team for the car they put together. But without that
Alonso press for the finish vibes. Yeah.
It'd all be for nothing.
And then and just after that, now Max is ahead, but it's too late.
checkered flag.
And Kevin finishes 9th. He actually finished, and he actually finished the points. This is huge for the championship. I think it's now like a 20-something point lead with 2 races to go.
Wow, what a fantastic performance.
Now,
from
the constructors may be gone.
That was a really well executed
We'll see.
race, I thought. Major credit to the driver, the pit wall, and the whole team for that win.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene. The team getting their first chance to congratulate their driver on a job well done.
Also, podium number 11.
Now, Karun,
We only need to do 6.
to know, how do you
What a
think
win.
the
Yeah, that was
reflecting
a bit too close to comfort.
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here. What a great outcome that is for the team.
Cher started 6th, wins it. Verstappen started 4th, finished 2nd. Stroll went up from 7 to 3. Russell went from 2nd to 4th. Norris started 12th, finished 5th. Leclerc started 11th, finished 6th. Zhao started 17th, goes up 9 places to 8th. Kevin started 16th, moves up to 9th. A lot of big climbers here. Mick went from last to 11th, just out of the points. The gap was 0.02. 2 hundredths separated the cars. So, what does that do for the drivers? Haas stays ahead because of the sprint points. The gap is actually between Cher and Haas 43 points. But I forget. If the double points kick in this season... I know double points kick in. I just forget. This season or next season. I think it's next season. If it is next season, 43-point lead with 50 points left. So if Theo finishes top 6 in the next race, he is champion. That was a big difference, because if it ended up the other way around, then it would be, what is it? It's 25 and 8. It's 25. Yeah, 25. Actually, Max took a fast lap as well. It would have gone from 25 points to 18 points. So it would have been 270. Yeah, wait. Yeah, 7-point difference. So it goes from 83 to 77. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's 3 o'clock brain. 277 versus 241. So it'll be 36 points instead of 43. Because Max will jump up. Yeah, 276 versus 241. 25 points. Counting out of top 10. He's been out of the top 10 for a while. Like, he's 12th now. Constructors, Haas just hang on. 7-point lead. McLaren, nope. Well, actually, they got. Actually, no, they didn't get any. They didn't get no points. Oh no, they did get no points. Both, yeah. So yeah, both McLaren's crashed out. The points are for the sprint race. You got 13 points for the sprint race, and that's enough just to hang on to second place. The gap is 17. It's a 3-horse race. It's Haas, McLaren, and Red Bull for constructors. Red Bull 1-2 for the fastest pit stop. Kevin 3, Haas 3-5. That's crazy how that we have 12 drivers scoring over 100 points. Yeah, that's how close it has been this season. Red Bull pretty much have the fastest pit stop competition in the bag right now. It is a, what is it, an 87-point lead? Yeah, 87-point lead. Neutral fans were hoping this happens. Yeah, I know the feeling there. So actually, we need to look at these standings here. Four drivers at 200 points. 12 drivers over 100. It is not an out-and-out runaway championship. It's Pache's to lose now with a 43-point gap. Is it this season or next season? I cannot get it out of my head. Is it this season or next season? Alright, rules and regulations. No, it's next season. 43-point lead with 50 to play with. It's Pache's to lose. All he needs is a top 6 in one of the final 2 races. And they have enough points. And that also depends on either Haas or Verstappen winning. Verstappen, yeah, well, they have the chance. Verstappen, he won that one. Do have, okay, so we have the parts, we're fine. This is, I wasn't expecting this kind of end of the season. Actually, wasn't expecting this kind of season, let alone end the season. Ooh, new ATR. I'm gonna hold off on using. Do I hold off on using that? How much have we got? $6.2. I think we're fine. I don't think we need to buy anything more. Kevin's gonna have busted up engines, but that's his fault. think we're good. I think we're good. I'm gonna save her anyway, just in case. Cause I feel like it's gonna bite me in the backside. I'm still going to move it. I have 6 million left. I'm gonna use that to build for next season with that ATR. Because if we get the drivers this season, the constructors are. I don't think we'll get a constructor. We'll probably go to that next season. At the very least, do one. I think at the very least we need to do a front wing. We improve the front wing next season. Because that was we were good for speed, but we weren't that great for cornering. So we're trying to work on that for next season. Let's leave it flat. We just leave that flat. We do need to improve. We do need to work on that. So it costs 1.6. What did the cost cap say? Oh no, because that's yeah. Because the 6 million is projected. That's a cost cap of what's right now. Cost cap's now 4.6. End of the season, we should have enough. Yeah, we'll have enough time and have enough space to get 3 more projects done. I think we have enough money in the cost cap to afford 3 more places. Hey, Vegas. Vegas actually, I drove Vegas so much in F123 it actually ended up like being one of my more favorite tracks. But it's a track that'll benefit us. We're fast on DRS and we're fast in top speed. This is a speed track. This may come on. This may be, well, it's got straights. It's got long straights. No, it's gonna keep it on 1 car DRS. This like we could seal it here. Fastest lap? No. Leclerc's fastest lap at a 1:36. Right, 11 days to go to the race. Crawford's an 80. Damn, he's good. Oh, he's getting good as well. Pit crew, yeah, just speed on ahead. Okay, so that's the right. iPod's complete. There's the extra chassis if we need it for Theo. Just in case. Okay. 6.5 million cost cap, yep. That's crazy to see the Haas top of constructors and the Haas driver on top of the drivers. Alright, driver developments. Kevin didn't improve at all. I think I made the right decision. Theo, adapt the build up to 83, accuracy up to 89. Crawford, smoothness up to 77, overtaken up to 76, reactions up to 79. Pit crew, with 2 races to go. Did I give him too much to do before we come in this month? I did. Okay, so that end of month training has messed us up here. The crew is going to be wary going to the final 2 races, which means mistakes are more likely. This late in the season, that's not good. That's not good. That's all I can really do. $14 million, I think. How much do we need to upgrade the factory? 11. Actually, I think the design center actually which we should be working on upgrading. So we'll wait for that 18 million. Yeah, we'll save up for the design center. Achievables wise, we'll need to do that anyway. So we'll save up. Engine poor condition? Yeah, we know that already. Research complete. And the research complete. So it's all research complete except for the one that we just started complete. Alright. This could be interesting. This could be the title decider. Bashir top 6 wins in the championship, which is crazy for me to think. The constructors are still. We may have to concede that for next season. Thing is, actually, okay. I'll probably be something to think about at the end, but I'm thinking if we win the it's because I'm just trying to think. We win the drivers. Do we do a season 5? Well, here anyway. I think I'm probably thinking season 5 is probably gonna be the 5's gonna be the cutoff. I think. I don't think I'm probably gonna go past 5 at least on stream anyway. Because I played this enough already. I feel like I should need to change it up a little bit. We'll figure it out. But I feel like I have to know now. Have to know. So I'm going to take a time out here. I'm gonna mentally and physically prepare myself, and also get some drink. And we'll see if Bashir can win the title in Vegas. Nope, not doing it. We're being serious. I might just avoid doing a season 5 just to avoid that. Just saying, because I feel like it's just gonna be constant. I appreciate the bits, but you know. Anyway, we're back in a minute. Hi. Sorry about the wait there, but we should be good to go again. And now, Vegas. Hi. Don't do this to me.
To the silver state of Nevada.
Oh hey, it's that thing.
Here we are in the entertainment capital of the world as Formula One prepares to take over the Las Vegas Strip. As night falls, the stars will be
Are we gonna practice and we'll break Kevin's car again within 10 seconds? We're actually not his fault this time.
Formula One's highest speed street circuit promises incredible action up and down the Las Vegas Strip. Racing at night means track temperatures will be lower, so data from free practice 2 could be crucial to managing both qualifying and the Grand Prix.
Haas are the highest scoring team so far at the top of the constructors' standings.
Yes, they are.
And with round 22 underway, there are only a handful of points left to claim in this season.
There's nothing like a race weekend in Formula One.
Like I said, Bashir's got a 43-point lead with 50 to play for. Let's put Crawford in the car. I know the parts are broken, but still need to get him ready for next season. Just trying to see if it puts up what the oh, there we go. Placing grid is. Corner's still not great. I don't think anybody is upgraded, so I think we're alright. I don't think anyone's upgraded for like the last 4 or 5 races even. Right. Let's see what we can do. This is avoid the curses to make sure we limit mistakes. That's all. Saying that the curves doesn't really change much in terms of the temperature, so I think I. Oof. 10% setup satisfaction. 10. That's not good. Definitely need to improve that. Crawford's 12. Yep, definitely needs some work. Let's leave it at that. Extreme version of the Crawford setup. We need to make sure this works. We still have the 3 practice sessions, so I think we have at least the way these work out. So the 3 practice sessions, we can get at least 5 setups done full full feedback. So we have four chances to change it basically. Yeah, we know we have a busted engine.
How is the balance?
Oh, it went from 12% to 91. That's a good turnaround. That's what we were looking for. Brake sensitivity, you can still tweak that a little bit. We'll leave that for the next one. Next session, I should say.
How does the car
And
feel?
Brochere is at 79, so the extreme change wasn't good, but yeah, we know what to work on, or we should know what to work on next time. It's alright, don't worry about it. We know what we're doing. I actually should have brought Theo in. By 35%, he's actually 40-1. That's about a little bit longer than he needed to. That's alright. Ooh, not a penalties here. Ricardo fastest. Okay. Ricardo got penalty. Leclerc, Giovinazzi, Gasly, Zhao, Norris, Lawson, Schumacher, Boas, Sainz. A lot of penalties gonna happen this weekend. So, okay. Still some wide nets here. Straight's optimal. And you basically need to work on everything else now. We'll go with that.
Okay, green light, green light. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell them to get off the curbs. Just in case. Never know. Not to save the tires, but to save the car. Anything we can help you with?
88 for Theo.
Something's broke.
We're still monitoring.
Just waiting for Kevin's feedback. There it is. Optimal. 99. There we go. Oh yeah, bring you in now. At 99. It could be either left or right, but I'm gonna leave it. 37. Here we go. Some tweaks cornering. if they are, take us to 75 at this point. Should have been 35, 70, and then 100, but left them out to 40 in the first session, so it'll be 40, 75 now. Kevin just leave out for the rest of the session. That's alright, we know. Don't worry, we know. Oh, just as his feedback kicked in. Still 88. Oh, has he got that optimal? I think we broke something else in the process. Now that could work. Again, session 3, we still got a chance to try to fine tune a little bit more. Kevin, stop complaining.
That was the checker.
Okay. Right. So we're just checking something there. All right. Right. Science fast as that time. Yep. Hard set this time. Just stay out as long as you can, or as long as we need. Just feedback now with Theo to see if setup has improved on the last tweak. If not, then we can always revert back. Kevin's just stay on as long as you can. Until you get 100%. And also, Theo finally knows the car parts inside out now, and at 100% there. The worst part, the worst wears Kevin's ERS at 9%, but that will last. Anything below 5% when we start, any part that's where it's above 5% will last as a full practice session. So that great. Still 88. Jeez, okay. Two minor tweaks. It was 88, made a minor tweak, 88, did another minor tweak, 88. Bring him in as soon as I get to 100. So we'll leave it at that then. So Kevin gets improved. And there's 100. There you go, I bring you in now. Yeah, you said it wasn't changed, that's alright. Same with you, let's finish the session now. Still surprised so many penalties are me kicking in this time. Poor guy's very confident. Good. We'll need that going into this weekend.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
The session will be divided into Q1, Q2, and Q3.
Cool. I just realized. So they're fixing it on TV there. They fixed the. Yep.
Given what we've seen of late, what do you think of Kevin Magnussen there, Karun?
I'll say this, it's always a pleasure seeing a confident driver take to the track. Being in the right frame of mind is a real advantage.
Is he confident though? Or he's just confident that he'll finish the race without busting something up? Because I hope he does. Hope he keeps the car in one piece. Even though I'm basically giving them an engine that's basically scrap. Can you tell that he's leaving at the end of the season? Right. Let's see what we can do here. was hoping traffic wouldn't become a problem, but having to be Leclerc and Haas to happen to get traffic.
Stay negative on your delta.
34.9.
Mode in, box this lap.
Seems to be alright. Kevin did a 35.1. Or for the 35.2 actually. 34.7. So we're looking for mid 34s as the goal, really. Mid to late 34s. That's out now. So 2.5 is the prime time to send them out.
Checkered flag.
Let's see how the guys do here. Seem to be safe enough. Like 4 and 9 is alright. Let's see if they can improve just to safely make it safely true. Both guys are green for a sector. Alpine step out of the way, thank you very much. Kevin actually getting pushed down a little bit. Should still be alright. Oh, yellow second. Brasher, green second. Kevin make up for the bad second sector. That didn't improve, but he's alright, he's still through. And Brasher improves up to second. That's a good sign. A 34.6. Oh, a 34.666. Oof. There you go. Ugh. But actually, Lawson was a 34.667. That was close. Sonoda faster than Q1.
Green light.
Excuse me. Ooh, just got out before traffic. How about share?
Stay negative.
34.8. That's all right.
Mode in, please. Mode in.
Carry the 35.1. That might need to be improved on. Oh, well, actually, yeah. I was gonna say, are we gonna run out of softs again? But like, we got a third set unlocked if we make Q3. Actually, it's alright so far. We do want to improve though. 7/10 off the fastest car. Just made it before time ran out. But Brasher's got an Aston in the head on a hot lap as well, so that might slow him down a little bit. It's actually Stroll who's actually the slowest at the moment. Kevin might be alright, it's just... It depends. Yeah, he's safe. So we have both drivers in Q3. Should actually going green on second. Even with the traffic ahead. Kevin doesn't improve. He actually gets knocked down. Actually, yeah, Stroll actually does go faster, but... Both drivers in. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Both drivers are in... Both Haas drivers are in Q3. 5 penalties are in the top 10. So... Even if we don't do a great... Even if we don't get a great time... We might still be able to get a position because everyone else is going to fall back down. Oh, traffic right as it gets to the first corner.
Currently P1.
35-1. Nah, no. We need a 34.
Copy.
Okay, you're currently
Kevin, ooh.
P3.
Mercedes does a 35-1.
Okay,
Kevin
we
does a
will box now.
35-7.
Watch the FIA weighbridge lights. Watch the weighbridge lights.
Copy that.
Red flag!
Red flag.
What happens? I can't see what happened. What happens?
Right, we're at
It's
turn
Stroll
one.
crashed
That's
now.
the location for this one.
Oh, backs the rear wing off the wall and stuck in the middle of the track. Yeah, it's definitely a red flag.
And for the crew watching on in the garage, that really must have been a hard one to take.
It is not session over. 4-8 right now. We have 5 minutes left in the session from the looks of things. Yep.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Ah, but Shea doesn't get to the line in time. Okay, so Bashir at the moment with 4, can Kevin be able to improve? Stroll's probably gonna get a penalty now, or if he hasn't already, because of the rear wing. Yellow first. Yellow second, so he may not improve. But at least Bashir will get a top 5. Just need Piastri to not go faster. Kevin does not improve, he's still an 8. And yep, so Bashir will finish 4th fastest. But all 3 cars ahead have penalties, so that pretty much means that Bashir is going to be first. He's going to... Do you count that as a pole?
Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Las Vegas is a super fast street circuit, and the long straight along the dazzling strip could be a tempting and yet challenging place to try and overtake.
Now then, Karun, what's the feeling in the Haas garage likely to be at the moment?
It all feels very positive down in the garage. Everything seems in control, and morale looks to be very high. The team are gelling well together.
Well, we'll find out who's shining as bright as the lights of Sin City now. It's the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
Alright, here we go. Why is it not showing Paget's position? Kevin's 5th, but why is Paget's like nothing? Alright, but he will start first. I see it down there. So he will start on pole. Now. Alright. Well, one stopper seemed to have worked well the last time, so we're gonna go one stopper again. I'm gonna try to keep these, try to stay on these mediums as long as we can. So if I got lap 25 and then push on the hards, so we're gonna go with that. Kevin, though, will have you do a 2 stopper. We'll try the 2 with you. Probably gonna go medium. Which does mean we can push and everything. Stop that. Yep, that works. We'll do that. Alright. This could be the title clincher for Theo. If Kevin gets a good position, that puts on a, if gets a good result as well. If they both get good results, it could put us in a position to go for constructors as well. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we do here.
The city of Las Vegas is abuzz with excitement as our race draws ever closer. The Haas driver with a chance to impress a few people here.
They're on pole, and it's well deserved. I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do.
Can you say it was well deserved if it was only there because of
Just what will
penalties?
happen here, your guess is as good as mine. The atmosphere is electric here for the Las Vegas Grand Prix.
I was just like that. I'm just meant to say, it's looking at this, and I'm looking at it in F123. You see all of the generic names on all the buildings because you can't use any of the sponsorships. And Theo with a great start already. Tires. Everyone's on mediums except Kevin Lawson, and Giovinazzi. Sainz and Piastri on side by side. I just picture myself just driving this on F123 online because I did so much to try to get that elite rank, which I did get, and then basically stopped playing online as soon as I got it. Yes, we got a great start. Already 7 tenths ahead. That's right. Like that's the thing. The thing you have to keep in mind is he only needs a top 6. Actually, just check out everybody else. Boas has 13, Verstappen's 7.
Let's go.
Kevin's moved up to 3rd.
Great job.
I didn't even see
This
this.
is what happened. And if we watch Magnus,
Oh, he takes both of them.
the opportunity
Oh,
there-
3 wide. No, I thought it was going to go 3 wide. But he gets Piastri at the very least. I thought it was going to go 3 wide there for a second. I think Piastri actually had to hold back to make sure he doesn't crash into, I think it's Sainz, is it? Yeah, before he crashed into Sainz, which probably gives Kevin another chance to get past, Kevin to get past Piastri there. Kevin gonna hold back just a tiny bit.
Yeah, just go a bit slower.
Copy.
Shay, get you to push a little bit more just in case. Like I know it's meant to be a medium, but or it's meant to be saving these don't go too into the yellow. But we want to try to get this gap wide before DRS kicks in. Doesn't seem to be working. Those signs actually seems to be faster. Again, it's our turning is not our strongest suit. Straight line speed is good, but that's about it. Yeah, in case it's hold back now, I think.
Slow down now.
Copy.
Just hold back a little bit.
Copy.
Actually, actually no.
DRS is enabled.
The way I have it set,
Currently
can't save
E1.
too much. Yeah, I'm gonna watch these tempers for per share. We want to keep this a one stopper. Speed up a little bit. charge a little bit here, yeah.
No more overtake. Copy.
Might be alright to pull back a little bit now. Signs. Looks like trying to get Bashir on the outside. Doesn't get it. Don't need to worry about so much about staying in the lead early on in the race. It'll be fine if Science takes the position. We'll be able to charge up a little bit.
Charge on, please.
Copy that.
Kevin, just actually make sure, don't fight your teammate. That's the last thing we want. There's a DRS effectiveness kicking in as well. That's 11 spots back, so could still win. Well, okay, so Verstappen's in 7, Bottas in 13. As it stands right now, if this is even accurate, it's a 50-point lead, which will be the title sealed. Like I said, Bashir only needs 8 points to clinch it. He only needs 8 points to clinch it. Or for Verstappen and Bottas to... It's either... It's either Bashir to finish in the top 6, or Bottas and Verstappen to finish outside the top 2. So basically the only real way that this championship can stay on is if Bottas or Verstappen finish in the top 2. And that's depending if Bashir gets no points. Kevin, you can actually push those immediately. You can push those Haas a little bit, actually. That's why you push the sausage, I should say. Share needs to balance his. Yellow's no good. Gotta keep it out of yellow. But actually, if in the yellow's okay, it just means that we have to save the hards a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's just how Bashir just keep charging, have him and Sainz just trade the lead back and forth, push each other all the way up, away from everybody else. Kevin's caught up with his teammate. Charge a bit. So Verstappen 7, Bottas 12. I just raised. What happened to Zhou? Because he was actually threatening the challenge. Ooh, Kevin, did I tell you not to challenge? I did tell you not to challenge. Like Zhao was threatening to be, he was actually climbing up very quickly to get a good, good charge for the championship. I even said that he was meant to be. It could have been with how fast he's climbing up. He would probably been the favorite to try to go for the championship. He dropped off in the last 3 races. Again, like if the Pashan signs this trades up, he'll be alright. I think I'm gonna have to stock in Pashan to charge the battery because actually Kevin's getting a bit too antsy here. So let's gonna pull away a little bit here. It's a good scrap back and forth for the lead. No pass that time. Gives everyone behind them a chance to catch up. Stroll actually took get past Kevin here, so we're gonna push him a little bit to try to get the spot back. Actually, what's that do for the constructors? Right now, Haas has 37 points. Red Bull has 7. It'll be a 20. As of right now, it'll be a 29-point lead because Red Bull are currently 7 and 10. With Red Bull being 1 and 4. Push tires a little bit to make sure we don't go into the yellow. Kevin takes the spot back. Back up to third. Right, let's see, look in the tires here. Sainz like 62% in his mediums, but she has a 66. I'm on track for my strategy for Bashir. It also means to push on the hards. Like just online. So I wonder if like Sainz is pushing to go on hards, but he won't be pushing so much on them. And Stroll fighting in the so we got Pasher and Sainz fighting each other for first and second. We got Magnussen and Stroll fighting each other for third and fourth. Both positions be very important for the constructors. If we can actually end up being in a position where you could actually go for drivers and constructors this season. How many more laps? There are 2 more laps for Kevin on the hards. And now there's a 2.3 second gap between Bashir and Kevin for second and third. Stroll takes a spot back, but that's okay. Like I said, it's only lap 14. There's still time. Colin is still high. Actually, Brashear's has actually dropped. Oh, Stroll's pulling away now. Let's notice that now. He's pulling away now. 0.7. Need to catch up. He may have got the call. He needs to probably need to come in soon.
Box now.
Copy box.
Let's catch the guys ahead.
Kevin and Stroll going side by side here. Kevin get back to third place. Can he hang on? Still side by side. Not anymore. Stroll trying to fight it. Yeah, he had to tuck in between Stroll and Piastri there, otherwise he would have lost fourth as well. 36% of probably could have Kevin go on one more lap on those softs, but I think it might be alright to go in now. Ooh, pissed up delay. Pissed up delay. 6-1. Told you the crew is tired coming into this weekend.
Warm-up phase with this tire.
K-Mag P4, that's unusual. Yeah, and as soon as you do that, boom. Yeah, the pissed up issue, and now he's back down to last. Yeah, there you go. The pit crew got overtrained.
Kevin!
That's not Kevin's fault this time. That's on the pit crew. That's on the pit crew. Sorry, guys, but that's true. Still, you done goofs, Kevin. Okay. Alright, fine if you say so. Yeah, four lights on there, Kevin, so he can be aggressive. That's the pissed off strategies. 1 stop for Porsche, 2 stops for Magnussen. As of right now, Verstappen's a 5. And Boas is 13. It's Bashir's to lose. All he needs is a top, like, at the bare minimum. All Bashir needs is a top 6. And he's got the title. So he doesn't need to fight too much for the win here. Kevin moving up a couple places. Actually, might push him a little bit more, actually. They're not even in the yellows yet. But Cher can actually push it. Actually, well, oh, actually, no, the warning pass 110. So you can push a little bit more, actually. At the very least, to try to widen the gap behind. Okay, Red Bull at 5 and 7 now. Constructors. The gap will be 18 at this point. But still, all pissed offs need to be done, so it's 30 days. I say you give Kevin the pink slip before the last race. Now Jack take the spin on the second car. Too late. It's too late for that. Technically, actually, the thing is, technically, Porsche's on the second car. Kevin's on the first car. I wish I had the money. I don't have the money for that anyway. Cost cap is too much. Or too close. Actually, no, it's 110. I can push a little bit more. Signs. Okay, if we keep at this pace, signs will have to come in before us, at the very least. Itchy in the ear here. Lawson's got the fastest lap at 39.1. And he's fighting Kevin. When the signs come in, he's coming in now. Okay. I've still got... Alright, change of plans. Come in now. Come in this lap. Well... Not this lap. Come in the one after that. Hang on, what am I doing? Here you go. Go full on attack, but you can go 2 laps. Red Bull like closing in fast. A 2 and 3 now. Again, pit stops. They're actually closing in quick. We're coming in now. To at the very least, cut them off. So they don't get the ERS off us.
More management, turn 12, please.
Copy.
Copy that.
Doesn't mean we're not pushing so much on the hards, but I think it might be alright. There you go, Leclerc with the fastest lap. A 2:05. There we go. That's much better from the crew. Much better. And there will come out P5. What the fuck happened there? P5? That was very weird.
No more lift and coast.
Copy.
Okay, good job. Now pick up your pace.
Copy.
But now we're looking at pushing these. Maybe not all the way, but at least enough. Seems like once it gets into the out of the blue, we just normal aggressive ease ourselves in there. 13 seconds behind the cars ahead, but he's closing. The only problem is he's got Giovinazzi and Sainz behind them. Okay, so yeah, so we have a few cars going one stopper here. Actually, most cars going one stopper. Actually, looks like everybody that's pit so far, other than Kevin, has come out on hards. Slowly closing the gap, but now 12.1. Stroll, yeah, actually, but all the cars ahead are on mediums that are in the 30s. Can he be able to go quick enough to be able to catch them during the pit stops and take the lead again? $15-second gap seems like a decent shout. Let's the leader score here. Just want to carry size, make sure you're not burning up too much, but they're alright. Stroll and Mick are coming in. Should at the very least be able to beat them. And does. Push you up to 3. If the Red Bulls finish... Okay, then still have to come in, but if the Red Bulls finish 1-2, that's pretty much our push for the championship constructors out of the way, as Kevin moves up to 10. Good recovery from the bad pit stop. Cher's actually closed the gap now to 14 seconds on Leclerc. So Leclerc pushed hard for that fastest lap, but now he's paying for it. Verstappen's gone in, Leclerc stays out. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Don't want a double box. Cher gets past Verstappen. So he's in 2. Actually, Giovinazzi and Sainz get past him as well. I want to save enough of these hards so that then you can push more in the yellows later on. Gap's now 11-6, closing the gap. It was, what, 16 seconds when he came out in the pits, and now it's 11. And it's on fresh hards against worn out mediums. Leclerc would have to come in next. Yeah, he's at 28%. He has to come in now. And he does. So the battle between Boucher and Sainz for the lead continues, because he's actually right behind us now. As Sainz gets the fastest lap. I don't know, I didn't even notice the Sainz were right behind him at that point, but it's now. We're back to where we started. Boucher and Sainz fighting for the lead. Both on hards. But it's okay. It's okay. We leave it at this. We're good. Kevin in 9 as well. So this constructors stays like this. Haas will have a 16-point lead going into the final race. Actually, it's like Sainz and Boucher fight each other for the lead, and there's a 3-second gap between Boucher and Verstappen. Verstappen will have to finish in top 2 to have any chance to try to go for the title still. But that also relies on Boucher getting nothing. Pull back on the tires a little bit here. Save it just a little bit. Just save it a little bit. Like our tires are better worn than Sainz. So if he burns them up, then maybe we'll take advantage at the end. So we save him up a little bit. And this is all consideration, like, we actually pit, like, 2 laps earlier than we originally had planned. But the Red Bulls were closed in so quick, and Sainz had pitted in the lap before. It's like, we had to go in. Had to go in. Had to be done. Kevin gets past Lawson, now in 7th. But Kevin does need to come in the pit again. But he'll be coming out on... Yeah, actually, he'll be coming out on another set of mediums.
We'll just see what we can do.
Oh, I've also got the spot back.
Pick the pace back up.
Ooh, okay. Well, let's take a time out there, and then we'll get to the end of the race. So back in a minute, folks. It's on a cliffhanger. I'm coming back. Alright. I guess that crawls away. Let's continue. See what we can do here. So we have a share in the first, fighting for first place. Kevin dropped down to 9th place because Claire's actually passed him. So fresh hearts. Kevin doesn't need to come in the pit again, so take that into consideration. Like, actually, it's him and just him that needs to come in again. Everybody else on tires to last for the rest of the race, looks like. I'm like, weebie! Weebie. That's like what you say. Just oh jeez. Already? Okay, hang on. Actually, what I'm gonna do this time, I'm actually going to let this run, and then I'll come back. So I'll be back in 1 second. Enjoy the rest of the race, or just at least a little bit of the race. One moment. I know where the camera is. There you go. 1 second. Okay, that was taken care of. Right. I knew I didn't have to go away for that long anyway, so. Might as well have Kevin push all the way for these here. Hi! Hi everyone. Push a little bit more on the fuel if we can here. Making Kevin fighting for 9. There we go, bring him in now. Verstappen is desperate to try to close the gap with the leaders, but also desperate for a share to hope. Desperate to hope for a share makes a mistake. Why does the outline of the track look like an upside down animal? I can kinda, I can see that as well. I can see that on other tracks, like you know, like if Monza is like a big, it's just an Italian boot. Ever see the Nürburgring, the full Neuschleife? I think that's a pig's head. You get that sometimes. There's a couple more there, but just can't think of them right now. Kevin, okay. Hopefully Kevin does not have a bad pit stop again this time. Crew, don't let me down again. Thank you. 222. Good. Kevin comes down 14, but he's like one of 2 cars that are not on hards. And actually, one of them is it isn't the one that passed him, but the one right ahead of him. And there's Verstappen behind now. He's on fresher hards actually, so we can push more than both Bashir and Sainz. But like I said, Bashir, all he needs to do is finish top 6. Doesn't need to worry about the win, doesn't need to worry about Verstappen overtaking him. Just don't have to worry about Verstappen taking him out. Mason gets past Ricciardo up to 14. With Red Bull being 3 and 5, the constructors seem to be out the window, I think. Yeah, they have as of right now, they have a 2-point lead. $15 to go. Bashir's in the lead, but got 2 cars hunting him down. If Verstappen and Sainz fight each other, they'll actually slow him down. There might actually be a chance for Bashir to pull away. So I'm gonna push on the field too. Ah, no, Verstappen just takes 2nd place. He's gonna be gunning Bashir down for the lead here. Actually, what's Bashir's like tires like? Actually, we can probably push a little bit more now. Verstappen takes the lead. Two championship rivals, 1 and 2 in Vegas, and Sainz is losing ground, which actually is fine. Just means he got a more comfortable 2nd place. If Bashir can hang on. He cut Sainz off, it's alright. Making sure you just don't burn the tires up too much, that's all. Kevin still has some work to do. He's in 14th place, and he's 6 seconds behind Giovinazzi in 13th. Where's Haas? 18th. So his hunt for the title may pretty much be over now if he doesn't get any points. But then again, Verstappen's hunt for the championship excuse me. Verstappen's hunt for the championship ends as well if Bashir finishes 2nd. Seeing these. That's what it is, seeing these. $12 to go. This could, like I said, this could potentially be title clinching. As long as nothing happens. Nice, I guess past Ricciardo up to 14. Well, actually, it was Ricciardo took Kevin. So they need to catch Giovinazzi. So what's his tyres like? Tyres alright. Tyres are tyres like? Yeah, seem to be alright. Trying to think, what's a good time to start pushing more? Might be about now. Yeah, I think might be now, might be alright. Final 10 laps. Kevin's alright. I can get him to push a little bit more as well. It's alright. Trade lead back and forth, that's alright. Don't worry so much. 3-second gap between Bashar and Sainz behind. That's okay. Like I said, it's just trading back and forth. Nothing too complicated about that. Which is fine. Which is fine with me. As long as it pulls us away from everybody else behind us. %53% Haas for Verstappen's on 65%. Do you see that? You gotta give the... I did see that. Is drink is on now? Okay. Huh? What drink is on where? Size, alright. Oh, Kevin's car with Giovinazzi. Is he car with Giovinazzi and Norris? Ah, okay. See if Kevin can get back into the points here. Looks like he was trying to get Giovinazzi there, but didn't have the room. I'll take a look at that later on. Does that seem alright? Does he have enough to make a late lunch here outside Giovinazzi? He does. Carried up to 13. What's funny is that F1 radio calling? Okay. For what? Of course that too. For what? Kevin trying to get past Norris here. With the DRS, but why is he on the left side? He should be going on the right here. Just get past him. Looks like there's wheel to wheel. Is not gonna go for it. Like if the right front is parallel with the rear left of the car behind, they ain't gonna make a pass. Five to go. Swing there again. the straight here and then tell him to push. Try to get him positioned up. Before Norris catches Lawson. Just in time. Kevin, you need to make a move. Go on the outside. Stop locking your wheels. Make a move, damn it. Come on.
4 laps to go.
Kevin's probably thinking, you want me to get points for the team? You should have re-signed me. Yep.
In clear air, I would be so much faster.
Keep digging.
And he's also lost. Norris actually caught up with Lawson, so it's now a DRS train, so his chance to move up is, well, it's gone. Still fights for the lead here, for the win. Tires look alright. Probably last 2 laps he'll go all in on the push. Or no, or just save it and just try to get the just hold on to the points. Kevin up to 11, he's got Zhao ahead of him, so actually he could try to get some points here.
We will go to high fuel now.
There you go, there's the lunge. Kevin makes the move, and after I was distracted by Boucher trying to go for the win, Kevin's in the points. Again. So, what does that mean for the constructors? Haas stays ahead by a point. Do you win in 3 laps? If Boucher, first or second, Boucher wins the title. Like I said, Boucher just needs the top 6 finish to get it. And that is also... So, yeah. The only way Max is staying in the title is if he wins and Boucher finishes outside the top 6. As of right now, it is a... Wait, hang on. It's a 24-point lead? Is that right? This sometimes seems a little bit inaccurate anyway, so I'll wait until we actually get to the results screen. But I think this will be enough to win the title. At the very, 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 very minimum, if this is accurate, 271 plays 249. Sorry, 271 plays 247. That would be... What would that be? 26? Yeah, it's especially at 5 AM, yeah. That would still be enough, I think, wouldn't it? 26. Yeah, that would be enough. If it stays like... Actually, if it stays like this? If it stays like this, Boucher wins the title. 26-point lead with... Signs! No! Signs, get away!
From tyre point of view, we don't think lift and coast is necessary.
Copy.
And Max doesn't get fastest lap, that too. But actually, if Verstappen gets the fastest lap, it'll be a 25-point lead. So that would just mean Max has to win. And Boucher would have to get 8 points. But final lap, if Boucher takes the lead, hang on.
Starting the last time lap.
It doesn't matter. If Boucher takes the lead and wins the race, it doesn't matter. But we gotta wait. I'm not gonna tell him to move yet. Don't move yet, because he's gonna move for it now.
Charge on.
Copy.
I need Boucher to stay behind Verstappen here. to get the DRS on the long straight. Alright, push everything now.
Mode push now.
If you're gonna stay ahead, you gotta push with everything you got.
Need to save
Ah,
some
shit.
fuel, we're not gonna finish. Let's add the lift and coast back in.
Forgot about Kevin's fuel. Is that actually gonna be... Oh, it's a DRS. Brochet just needs to defend. He's not gonna defend. Oh, no. This is for the win. This is another race to the line. Again. Brochet gets enough of a push, but does he have enough because Max is in the inside? Brochet is gonna win. He's gonna win the race and he's gonna win the title.
Fully deserved.
Miracles have happened here, ladies and gentlemen, today. I have actually won a thing.
Yep. And Kevin loses a spot at the end.
It's a win for the Haas.
Back to back to the line finishes with Theo and Max.
Incredible demonstration of why they belong in Formula One.
And Kevin drops out of the points right at the end because I had to tell him to hold on the fuel. He's actually going to run out of fuel. Did he at least get to the line? Nope, he doesn't. Kevin doesn't get to the finish line because I forgot for the fuel. I forgot to watch his fuel.
Let's make the most of it.
Crap. Kevin finishes last. Thank God, didn't put his... So, Tayo wins the title. Kevin doesn't finish because he ran out of fuel.
The Haas driver will remember forever as they're confirmed the world champion.
Yeah. And a bleep blue for winning the Vegas Grand Prix as well.
Now, I'd be really keen to know, how do you think the Haas team will be reflecting on today's result?
They'll be absolutely delighted to have picked up the win here. What a great outcome that is for the team.
Well, everyone, that's all from us here in Las Vegas.
Formula One has almost reached its conclusion this year. Meet us next time in Abu Dhabi, between the desert and the sea, for an enthralling finale.
Feel bad for that. So hard at that. Yeah, that's my fault. Theo wins from pole. Max climbs up from 7th to 2nd, but not enough. Leclerc moves from 15th to 4th. I think that's the constructor's gone. Mick finishes 6th. Max unfortunately ran out of fuel. Because I told him to push too much. Oh well. Yeah, he's done good enough times. Drivers. Theo's won the title. It is a... What's that? That's a... was it 40... 40... That's a 5th... No, that's a 42... That's a 40... 48... There's a 56 point lead. It's a 56 point lead with 25 to play. Season over. He's won the title. 56. Yeah, it's too late. I'm not as good as Matt as I used to be. And also it's 5 AM. Constructors. Haas. Maybe not. So, it is a 12-point lead in the Constructors. So, as long as... So, the Constructors is still on. As long as they don't outpoint us by 12. A win will help. Max had the fastest pit stop. Well, that's the pit stop gun as well. Gio got 2nd fastest pit stop. Kevin gets 6th. That needs to be clipped on me in the video. That again. Yeah, Red Bull got the pit stop. Don't worry about that. Let's continue on. Kidding King, it's 5 AM. We'll conclude the season tomorrow, I think. Car released early. Okay, because of... Alright. 3.3 mil. Okay. So you have to go back 2 generations here to get it on the floor to actually fit on the car. Well, Theo's world champion. Now set up for the final race, and then we will. Actually, what's the cost cap now? 4.6. We don't have to build anything else. We're fine. We are good. So if that's the case, I think we start doing some research now for next season. Scarthio, yep. Let us go indeed. Trying to think here. So, I'm going to save here, so at the very least I know for sure that we got it. So, I'm not planning ahead for next season, because at the very least, the Drivers' Championship is done, we got that. It's the constructors we need to work on, either this season or next season. We want to build on what we have here. So, 4.6 million. So, 4.6, we have to watch what we spend. So, 4.6. There's a bit more maths to be done here. So we do chassis will be 700,000. Rear wing will be 2.1. Side parts will be 3.1. And that'll be like 4.6. So we can probably do like 3 or 4 more with how much we've got. It's like we've done projects, research projects for everything except front wing, but we're doing that right now. What is the expertise actually like? Is the expertise like actually dropping, but we're actually still at 70%, which is actually pretty good. It's not too much. Well, actually, what's the lowest we have here? That's that's in the 60s. Side pods in the 40s. We definitely need to work on that. Cause actually, yeah, that's actually one. Yeah, side pods is definitely, yeah. The drag reduction is one that's gonna take a big hit. That's why we're down. On the floor, is that another one that we can work on that? No. Rearing is something we're going to look into. Do that. And that leaves us with how much left? 2.2. Grand. So 2.2. What can we do with 2.2? 700,000. Yeah, so it's chassis and suspension. Suspension will have to be the one after. Breaker on something we can look into as well. We'll do that. Need to redistribute these engineers here. Cost capital leaves us with 917,000. As long as something doesn't happen in qualifying and practice, we're fine. Try to send the upgraded right for the final race of the season, which will most likely just be dry the whole time. Alright. Actually, let's say with the board. They better be delighted with that. Oh yeah, they were. They've been delighted every race except for Qatar. It's unfortunate. So, okay, so as of right now, it's like a situation is, our season objective was to finish in the top 6 in Constructors. We are in the driver's seat to, well, not necessarily in the driver's seat, but in the lead to win the Constructors Championship. It's like, as long as Red Bull doesn't outpoint us by 12. We have that as well. We had to get, before the end of next season, get 6 podiums in the season. This season we have 12. We've doubled what we need to do. Actually, what is the what's the stats the drivers have done? Let me actually look at the standings here. So Theo has won 5 races, got 9 podiums, 1 DNF, 2 pole positions, 1 sprint win, and 2 fastest laps. That's a pretty good season. Kevin, what have you got? I know you've got a few. 1 win on 4 podiums and 3 DNFs. And that's why, well, unless you want to pay for all the replacements yourself. So let's look at the, other 2 here. Yeah, we have a champion decided in F2. And a runaway in F3. So new save just in case. Right, I will end it there because it is nearly 6 o'clock. It'll probably be a good idea for me to head off. So we got online here. Actually, I think everybody's offline actually. So I think let's call it there then. So thank you for sticking around. We actually got a championship. We win something. We have won a thing. Go to bed. Thank you. It's cheaper for winning the Drivers' Championship. I don't think unlocks unlocked here, but it will unlock in the next race. Because then we'll be officially official with the championship. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. Anyway, we won a thing. I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. And if it's too late for you over there, go to bed as well. Bye.